Excused.
Oh, that was me slurping.
Mm-hmm. So is this route 100% step for step set? No, not necessarily. It's more like where you get fights and stuff. I'll show it to you at some point after. Go out, go in, go out. Okay, so this is part of the manipulation. So we're gonna feed one more of these Tantal to Coffee. And now we're gonna do the final breeding. Okay, just making sure it's black first. This one next, and then we're gonna give it that Xeonet that we got earlier. And we should see a female golden chocobo named Fanny. Fanny exclamation point. Okay, I'm just making sure I spell it right. I don't wanna fuck myself right here. There's no exclamation point. Do you want something else other than the exclamation? It has a comma, period, plus, and minus. I didn't notice it didn't have an exclamation mark. None is fine? Okay. The Fanny is born. And in tribute to the Fanny, we have to release the others. It has to be in the number 1 slot. Goodbye, Coffee. You did your service. Goodbye, Ebony. You were here for a short bit. And now we ride our chonker out there. And that split is done. And now we get our Quadra Magic and our Knights of the Round. Trinkle, Sadness, Dragon Armlet, Spring Gun Clip, Wizard Bracelet. Okay. Everyone's sad. You get the Dragon Armlet, you get the Wizard Bracelet, the Spring Gun Clip, and you're fine with that. You get rid of this. He's at 196 magic. That should be acceptable. Oh, this is really important. I need to count damage here. The way that we do this fight depends on how much damage we do. Oh, I didn't tent. If somehow I fuck this up, at least I want the save. Alright, and we visit Mouthy over here. And let me get my calculator up. We get a small bathroom break shortly, but we could technically get one right here while we're doing the summon, but I want to make sure I count damage correctly. Yo, Chef Bomb, you're about to get the first sighting of Knights of the Round. Good luck, and congrats on finishing your run. I don't know who's still running. I'm gonna turn this off for now so we can see. 69:33. I think I miscalculated a little, but I have it up to 1,000 and 100th place. So I think we're pretty low damage here. Yeah, 92,8. Wow, 92,806 is what I got. We really underrolled a lot of those damages. Okay, thanks, Ace. I should have probably done it on my PC, but I was a little bit too preoccupied. Oh. That'll be an easy split to beat. So we got a little bit more, but technically the moment that we come up to Chocobo Racing, which is going to be likely about an hour from now, we've hit the halfway point of the run. And if we get really good Chocobo Racing, then we've got like, if we get really good luck with the Chocobo Racing, then things are going to look good for the run, and we can probably get under a 19-hour run. If things are bad, it'll probably be over 20 hour. That's how bad it is. Yo, Shorty Straw, thank you for the raid. 9 people. Welcome in, raiders. We are doing a St. Jude Charity speedrun for 100%. Yo, Shorty Straw, thank you for the follow. We're doing a 100% Final Fantasy VII speedrun. We're close to the halfway point of the run. And we have many redemptions that are still available that you can donate for the St. Jude Children's Hospital. They're located right here. A lot of them are now deactivated because we're way past the point where you can do them. However, there's still a good number that are still available. You can still change text box colors to however you want. The moment you redeem that, I'll change it as it comes up. We also have, you can redeem a summon appearance. So every summon in the game can be used with the exception can be redeemed with the exception of Knights of the Round and Chocobo or Chocomog. And the reason is we already used those in the run. There is also 1 gold Chocobo redeem ready that is still available, and it's the prize that you get after beating Ruby Weapon. So you can also redeem a discount gold Chocobo. We already did that. Everyone's been named. Oh, and there is also the Zack cutscene that is in Disc 3 that is also still redeemable. It's basically 5 minutes long, and it's, you know, in honor of Crisis Core coming out this week. You get to find out what happens to Zack. It's almost like it's a story spoiler for the new game. And everything else is locked. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Coffee and Toast dropped a huge one. They redeemed it for the Great Chocobo. However, I honored it for all the Chocobos of their choice, and they gave me 4 names. They gave me Coffee, Toast, MD69, and MD420. And it is for a good cause, yes. All the proceeds go directly to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. $92, 791. Okay, so I was off by a little bit. I was within 20 damage of what I counted. That's really low. We really underrolled. We had a level 28 red because it's Gigas 2. Okay. Yeah, we have Gigas 2, so red is level 28, and we had 196 magic. We couldn't put any more magic without getting below 450. We might have to do 2 Fire 2s on the final fight. I'm concerned of Yuffie just being a bit too squishy there. Yeah, that's probably the lowest I've seen it. I think I've seen it above 93k almost all the time, but it can happen. Oh, you know what? We can maybe Molotov, actually. I never have Molotovs for this point. We can probably throw a Molotov with Sid and then double cut with Yuffie. Okay, we have a solution. Molotov should do like 300, I would expect. Hello, Cloud. So this is this is a scene coming up that has gained me a lot of infamy lately. Because there is a particular gesture that comes up that I made a comment about during my first ever speedrun. And, boobs. And typically what happens is it's pretty traumatic, but it's mostly my commentary that made me infamous. So someone's clipped it and has spread it around the Final Fantasy VII community, and now apparently it's the new lore of the game. Yo, is this her WW? I only followed because of that comedy moment? Yeah. Welcome in, and thank you. Yeah, we're about to get the dirty man right here. And I'll reenact what happened that day when I changed the story of Final Fantasy VII. So right now, Tifa, you know, Tifa's getting a lot of pressure from the boys to do some cool stuff. And they want to exclude Cloud from everything. So Cloud, you know, Cloud's a little insecure. He's the outcast. I saw it on Dash stream like a week ago. I gotcha. So Cloud's a little insecure right now. You know, he's like remembering things. He's like, oh, they're immature kids. You know, he's trying to delude himself from being the popular part of the popular kids of Nibelheim. How goes the hundo? The hundo is going well. We got Gigas number 2. And we're about to talk about the story of Cloud's trauma. So Cloud already has childhood trauma because he was an outcast. And he's reenacting the story to Tifa. He's like, you remember this day, right? This is the day that your mom died, and you know, you didn't want to deal with anything, but the kids pressured you, and you wanted to just be left alone, so you went to the mountains. And in these mountains, you know, the kids followed you, they egged you on. I knew that they were up to no good, but, you know, I found out a little bit late where you went, so I came up late and I tried to chase you guys. Cause Tifa, you give me a raging boner. As an 8-year-old child. But then one of the kids pussied out. They didn't want to be in there with all the monsters and all the fog. You know, that's some creepy shit there. But I knew I had to do what was good, and I had to go and I had to chase you down. I had to be the knight in shining armor. And what happens next is the reason why I can't remember anything from my past. You know, the other kids were like, whoa, this rickety bridge is too scary, let's go home. But I had to follow you to make sure you were okay. I remember we both fell. And when we fell, I kind of woke up and the adults came over, including your dad. Your dad was pissed about the whole thing. And so, to show his dominance, he jacked off in my face. I woke up, I turned the other way. No! And I got a full facial. And your dad just walked away like a boss. And that's why I'm traumatized. I'll never live down getting nutted in the face ever again. And so you see, Tifa, this is why I'm embarrassed to tell you anything about my past. Tifa had a lot to digest that moment. Right? I mean, Tifa's dad with his big giant toaster hands. So, we get a little bathroom break coming up. I'm going to take a precursory bathroom break here. Because we get about, I want to say like 2 minutes of cutscene that we don't have to really interact with. Right after Cloud sticks his sword into Sephiroth. Man, the live stream is such a trip. But by the way, P-Town, how did your run go? Actually, hold that thought. I'm going to use the restroom and then I'll re-ask that question. And there we go. Wait. Is this it? That's what. Okay, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So, P-Town, how did your run go? I was in Ancient Forest for a little bit, so I wasn't able to really tune into the stream, but let's see what's going on right now. Yo, Earmouth, thank you so much for the raid of 8 viewers. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I actually am just looking at the Final Fantasy logo of the stream end. 8:45. Really good time. Yo! Thanks for the follow, ATN and Ronak. Welcome in, Killer Rubber Ducky. Thank you guys. If you guys want, we are also doing the St. Jude charity run. However, we're running 100%, so I'm not far behind. I'm just imposing this stress upon myself of doing 100%. But welcome in, everybody. You are more than welcome to donate, as Jigs has pointed out a link for. We still have some redemptions possible. These include Zack cutscene, which I'm sure some of you have already seen in other streams. We can watch it again in honor of Crisis Core releasing this week. get the ending of the game for a preview. We also have a redemption available for summon appearances. None have been redeemed yet. The only ones that aren't going to be allowed are Chocobo and Knights of the Round because they're already part of the route. So any other summon that you would like to have seen through the run, be more than welcome to redeem it. And then I think there's one more, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, change the text box colors. You guys are more than welcome to also do that. Anytime that someone redeems that, I will change it right on the spot. And it can be redeemed throughout the whole run, so you're more than welcome to do that as well. Big Floppa's Raid! Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great time in Earmouth's stream. 8:45 is really good. It looks like Toastmat's probably about to finish up right now. We got Elliot, Choke Operator, Palmer, Quinian, and a couple others. Dino. Still going, bro? Holy shit. Grom, Jigs has been here for most of it. He's been here since hour 5. And we have a gold Chocobo and casting Knights of the Round. Message hidden. We in this bitch. I just realized I nailed my estimate. Really? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 8:45. If Chocobo Racing goes well, I think I can nail my estimate too, Earmouth. If anyone in here has not already taken a look, give a follow to Earmouth. The man runs an NMS all the time, no major skips. It's a little bit different from what I'm doing right now. They essentially do all of the main bosses of the game, and they don't do any of the skips that I did. Funny enough, by the point that we hit hour 3, we were pretty much caught up with everybody except for P-Town and Chef Bomb. Yes, the gold Chocobo is named Fanny. There is another gold Chocobo that can be redeemed too, that we get from beating Ruby Weapon. That is still available. Grom, I also did a very good impression of you earlier. Jigs was like flawless. I thought it was you. It was that great. It was like I was trying to explain to him something related to Gigas in Final Fantasy VII. You'll love it. Glad to have everybody in here. I do need to increase the goal though. Let me see if I can do that. Manage. That's fine. How do I do this? Boy, am I bad at doing things. Target. There is no target. Ah, here we go. 250. 250. There is now a new goal. The goal has been raised to 250. Dick says hi, by the way. Let me hear your best Grom impression. Alright, here we go. Alright, so... Grom, get in here, you fucking ass slag.
Oh my god.
I was just telling Jigs about this thing in the route. Fucking thing is a fucking AIDS, man. You gotta kill the cunt. He's gotta drop an earth mallet and then you go and you fucking kill the next boss. Spot on. Also, if you go like 5 minutes back, we talk about Cloud's horror story. I might actually highlight it for you. It's like I'm hearing my own voice. Fuck. Oh, I gotta go back to notes. Cloud Red Sid. I Blink 182, you're currently in the lead. Nice. Spawn on, mate. I blinked 182.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Get on the bird. Red's gonna get a bronze bangle, empty accessory. We remove all the shit off of him, go to A to B, wait in. Actually, we're in the wrong spot. We're going to go ATB wait, PHS, reset Tifa's limit once we get Tifa. I just saw something. Jigs has donated $5. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second to take a look at that.
250.
250. It is 250.
That's funny. Says, just came to relay a message from MD. Give yourself the palm if you truly care about the children. Spy.
From top left clockwise, you only get one corner, Jigs. I'm sorry. Pick your corner. Either top left, bottom left, bottom right, top right. Yeah, we're not doing the Palmer. I will donate $7.50. To do all of it? Okay. Top left. Top left is... okay. Red max. And it's going in clockwise? Okay. There's that one. Green max. And then this one, blue max. So that would be the total of $7.50. Is there... did you want to do the last one as well? Okay. I don't know what's yellow. Is that the middle? What's the yellow? Is that red and green? That's orange. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We got it. Alright. No, I mean, a little bit of blue does work. Oh my god, this is so much.
Beautiful.
There it is. I can't make the top left any redder. It's the max it can go. Oh, I can take away all the blue. Never mind. There it is. All right. Right. This is so.
Pink was better. Thank you, Lou.
Is the top right all green? This is important.
We've left the game.
No, top right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. It needs to be this one. All the corners. There you go. All the colors. Judy's here and idiot. Pink is better. Hey, hey. That's not cool. Be careful there, Lou.
Fine, pink it. Okay.
Pink it?
Pink it. Big flop is there. Instead of red.
There we go. Big floppas. Okay, we're good. Cloud gets this. Cloud gets the ribbon. He's gonna get... This is so jarring, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I have to. What is this? Cover... restore... He needs a good Eskill. And that's it. Sid is going to get 2 alls. I can't even tell what colors are what. 2 Magic Plus. I'm so...
No, that's funny.
Really? What?
Huh? No, he's saying like, oh, it's jarring, it's not distracting at all. I was like, yeah, okay, now if you play, now you can fix it. Color battle,
So we got slash all, steal, enemy skill, more death blow, added effect, mystify, long range. Trinkle. Tense. Oh, and ATB weight. Actually, it is weight. Okay. Crazy. Color battle.
Does this apply to like the dialogue boxes?
Yes. Welcome to Final Fantasy Rainbow. Could be worse. Earmouth had to donate to turn the colors entirely chartreuse.
I was thinking white. I was like, let's just crank it up a little and make them all white.
I don't know if you can because the text boxes. It's not like you can change text color. One corner make a big difference at only 250.
Man, Jake says like your #1 fan right here pushing for the donation.
I know, Jigs. You're awesome, mate. Donate or die. Okay, so here we want to track an item drop. It's horrible. I consider that. Okay, so we're keeping track of encounters here. Not encounters, sorry. Item drops. We want to get a Shinra Beta because otherwise we are fucked. This is the last place where you can even get a Shinra Beta anymore. Oh, and we got it! First try. We don't even need to consider it anymore. I think attacks do more damage with these colors. It could be. Dude, but no joke. Tifa's getting first turns, even though she has really bad ATB. Yeah, the RNG might actually offset it. Am I allowed to walk here? Walking is fine to force. Okay. Beautiful UI. There, I'm back. Welcome back, Shorty. This is my first console hundo. I used to run on PC. This is my first run on console. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't just kill it right there. I'm pretty sure she twirled. Yeah, okay. She did. And we gotta force a fight here. I don't know if... Okay, walking is fine when you get here, it says. Oh no! Okay, we gotta go back. That felt weird. That took like awfully long. But we'll see. At this point, we only somewhat care about the step route. It's if our steps die here, totally fine. 9 hours in, step route on console, I will be proud with that. Okay, we gotta force fights here for important shit that we need, so that we don't have to come back here anymore. Whoa! Really slapping it. And we want to keep track to see if we get any loco weed from here. No loco weed. I'm gonna heal up. This next encounter can be pretty sucky. It also says walk the entire distance to the next encounter. And it's a long force, by the way. Really long. Okay. We might be okay. Next one should be really quick, and then we know we're still good on steps. Let's kill this one. He attacked first. Okay, we got our light curtain. No loco weed. This is not good luck, but yeah, it's not the worst. Okay, so Sid needs a trank. Okay, run to the next encounter. It should be quick. Okay, it was actually pretty quick, so I think we're still good on steps. Fucking guy smacking my boys with an oar. Action 52, mate. And we run to the next one as well. So, very funny, by the way, with these color schemes. So, the developers of this game identified different screens by a number. And the next screen that we're going to go into that's an elevator is ID 420. It's the elevator that has bubble tubes. We're basically in a bong elevator. Oh, you asshole. He just yeeted our boy off the green. Okay, we gotta take 6 steps after leaving the elevator, and then after we do that, we're good to go for the rest of the route. I don't think there's any more walking after that. 2, 4, 6. I'll take a little half step right there. Yep, we blazed it, we bubbled, and now we're out. We're high. We're high on time numbers, too. Test is almost done. Sick. We're getting burned. We're getting fucked on runaways. So we should get a fight in the next room. Barely made it. Fuck. What are these runaways? What are these runaways? We're not even on wait! Or are we? We are on wait. But we weren't waiting during those times. Okay. I did shrink him. And you can also sneak past that guard, by the way, and get a triple fight right here. Okay, we're gonna kill this guard before he gets a turn. So Sid already has 1 limit down. And it crit! And Grom, if you're still here, you're about to see one major ass fucking to a boss. I'm talking major overkill. Let's just admire everyone's name, by the way.
Right.
Get some grenades back. It's extra spicy. Okay, so there's 2 different things that can happen on this particular route, depending if we get a fight before we get off this screen or not. So let's see how good we were doing. We were good little boys with our movement. Ah, we were not. Zero chance of double arm grab? No way, nope. You're playing with fire there, buddy. Don't tempt him. Oh, okay. I almost fucked up. Cloud, cure all. He's gonna get a protect ring. And we're going to ether him. And other than that, Trank Sadness for anyone who died or furied, and we're good to go. Okay, Grom, incoming major ass fucking. Fucked in his American fanny. We win. It's over. The season's still running right now. Quinion started late. Almer's still running right now. Elliot's running. Choco's still running. Dino's still running. Actually, Dino and I are in the same spot. Alright, folks. If you are interested, we still have donations that can be validated or redeemed at this link. These are incentives that can be used through the run. As you see, we have changed colors for the text boxes. If you guys are interested, we can fucking change any corner you want at any point with a donation. One donation per corner. In addition to that, we still have the Zack cutscene, and we have a Chocobo name redeem still available. The Chocobo name is for the one that you win off of Ruby Weapon. Get it while it's still hot. And we also can redeem any summon appearances. Cloud got something, and I didn't see what it was. I think Transform leveled up. The game music slightly drowning me out. That's my bad. I can fix that. I'll turn it down a teeny bit. Okay, how's that? Okay, we cure all. Reset Tipo. Now I'm just talking quiet right there, but now I'm talking loud. If you guys are interested, you can redeem to change any corner of the text box to whatever color you want. It's one redeem per corner. You can redeem, you know, multiple times, of course. And I will change it on the spot when available. In addition to that, you are also able to redeem the Disc 3 Zack cutscene. You can also redeem summon appearances. Any summon other than Chocomog and Knights of the Round is redeemable because we already use those two particularly through the run. Oh, we want to skip this guy. Ooh, we got another Shinra beta. There is also the Chocobo that you can win off of Ruby Weapon's defeat, which is also a Golden Chocobo. That is still available as well. If you are interested in any of those, please take a look at the link. I'll kill this guy real quick. And that's one dead asshole. I do apologize for the audio. Working with a new computer, and I don't have enough familiarity with it. Okay, they still worked. Cool. And also, no, I'm not offended, by the way. Yo, dude, thanks for your help earlier. Good luck and good game. Yeah, definitely. Good game for you too, Cornfed. Welcome in, and I'm glad I was able to help you out. Nice, we killed it. Shinra Beta Prage, done. Looks like Choco is almost done. Elliot's almost done. Dino is a little bit ahead of me. Palmer is somewhere. And Quinion is doing triple speed. Corn is Chris Abyss still commentating, or did he also step away? I just saw Coffee mention that. I just saw Display Coffee mention that Ace had to step away. Palmer, yeah, I'm talking about Solo. What is that emote? It's a nice little juicy emote. The booty slaps. Actually, we will do this, Cam. Also, welcome back, Swunderland. What? I didn't make it in the hole? What was that? First world problems when you don't make it into the hole. Stop it. Okay, no emerald in front of the Gelnica, so we're good. Chugging along on this little boat. Okay, so we got to go through the double cut room first. Added cut, and that's it. Oh, and Sid. Go to him. Up. Actually, let's do this a little bit smarter. Okay, and that's it. I gotta walk 4 steps. 2, 4. What? Okay, well, steps are dead, I think. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that monster sucks. We killed Route somehow. If you got fight before carry armor, go through the double. Otherwise, fight the turrets. Okay. Oh, was I think I was supposed to walk steps first. Oh, yep, we totally killed the route. Two, four, or... It was steps immediately, then second encounter. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done this one. Route A. That's okay. I don't know why a death sentence, actually. That was actually really funny. Okay, we got that. Wow. Yeah, I have to clean up my notes. The fact that they're just so cluttered right now is what fucked me. Since I didn't get to trim them up after the tutorial for this part. Everything from like Gigas on is still really cluttered. Oh my god. But that's okay. That's a mistake I made, and the run can still survive after that, but it's going to be a little bit rough. For our first console run, I'm pretty happy that we made it 9 hours and 20 minutes into... We made it on steps until this point. Okay, Ace, I'm setting up the save here for the Manip Choco race so that we can do testing later. Prof, Pram, Regan, Silkus. Juice up Fanny. Let me put the other memory card in so I can save that. Oh, we need to PHS them out too. That's, I think, particular to the manip, if I remember correctly. Is it not working? Interesting. Okay. I'll have to do it later. I'll put it in slot 15. And also we'll save up here. It's the race time. Oh, GP guy. Not interested. We might get shitty luck. Here we go. The point that kills a lot of runs. Alright, let's see what's going on in the race. Actually, we'll do this. Huh? Choco is done? Gotcha. Yeah. Looks like Elliot just finished too. Palmer's about to do Diamond Weapon. Oh my goodness, the ether's kind of big-ish. $30. Alright, welcome in everybody. We're doing a St. Jude Charity speedrun. We're running 100%. You probably might know that from the restream. And I want to just let everyone know, if you are to follow this link right here, you have an opportunity to donate to the St. Jude Charity Hospital. Oh my god, brain fart, sorry. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Anything that you donate can just be provided as a donation. However, we do have incentives on the link that can be applied to the run. We can add some wacky stuff like seeing the Zack cutscene or adding a summon of your choice at any point in the run. I'm going to take this Phoenix down. We also can change text box colors at any point as well. Oh, enemy! Wait. Oh, fuck. I wish I looked at the racers. You can donate to have any summon of your choice appear other than Chocomog or Knights of the Round, because those already are in the round. You could also redeem for the Zack cutscene, any text box colors, and also the Ruby Weapon Chocobo. If we get enemy away here, this is going to be huge. Totally unmanipped. Huh? Make what shorter? We got the hyper. Rip. Turbo ether. That's pretty good. Ooh, turbo ether's huge actually. 150 right there. Another turbo ether. Alright. After this race, it becomes the RNG part of the run. Unless we come up with the manipulation for this. It looks like right now... I'll take this one, and then this is B plus C. Well, it looks like right now we're at 230 GP. It'd be nice to take that extra turbo ether. I think High Potion's the second best that we could get there. Okay, we don't want anything here, so... Joe's here, so we'll just trail behind Joe for now. Since Joe makes it so that we can finish the race fast and still lose. And so the point here is that we're losing races purposely right now because we want to... We already have a bolt plume anyway. Oh no, we don't. That would have been nice to win, but oh well. It's more important to win the enemy away and sneak attack. Which is right there! Okay. We have Joe. I don't know if this is a good idea to win this, to be honest. We could try, I guess, to win it. And we didn't get it. We got the Fire Fang, though. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Okay. We basically want to lose because anytime we want enemy away, we want to get races where we have a chance to win enemy away or sneak attack because they have a higher chance of being won here in S rank, or sorry, A rank than they do in S rank. So this is 230, 45, 245. So we're at 265 GP right now. Oh, we could have finished the race a while ago. I wasn't even paying attention. Nothing. I'll make sure to hold start this time. speed. You're okay. Alright, replenish my blinker fluid. Huh? About what? Yeah, I kind of see it, but I'm on mute right now. Because I don't have those headphones on and I muted the other one, but I could probably listen to that stream. I didn't want to listen into the restream in case it distracted me, but at this point the route's dead, so Yeah. But I think MD is probably saying stuff too about the racing strats. Depending if we get this fast, maybe another, like, 8 hours. Enemy away. No Joe. We have a 20% chance to win it right here. What? How's your blood pressure and heart rate? Is your prostate okay? My prostate's fine. Alright. Nope. Looks like we had no chance to win it, too. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Why is your choke going so slow? We have to purposely lose races in A. There's a better chance to get enemy away and sneak attack in A than it is to get it in S. We're getting average Choco Racing right now. For unmanipulated Choco Racing. Alright, we're about half an hour into Chocobo Racing already. So this isn't too bad. If we win enemy away or sneak attack on our last A race, then we're in a good position to still have a good Choco Racing. Wow, we raised 8,008.69 for the whole St. Jude thing. You guys are amazing. Yahoo Pog. We definitely need some Yahoos. This is some rough Chocobo Racing. Oh, sneak attack. Alright, Prage, guys. Sneak attack chance. And we didn't get it. Sag. Well, better luck in S-Rank. So now we're in for some tough Chocobo Racing. or 155. Ooh, 500. I thought it was 3. 640, 55, so 655 splits us at 700, 900. We're at 900 GP right now. We may not need a GP minute. Oh, well, he's done. Nice. We're getting more GP. We're on console, yeah, buddy. Welcome in, Dash. We're on big flop asshole. And we also have terrible fucking Chocobo Racing. The GP is great. But we're about to hit our 10th race right here. You can do more, but anything else is like wasted time. We've almost been here an hour. The 100 continues though. Oh, actually, Dash, we just ripped Step Route. I ripped it into Gelnica because we got Gigas 2, and it's been forever since I've routed A. And also I was behind on Route A. Because usually what I do is I end up getting the fight. I don't get the fight before carry armor. And this time I did, because my steps have been kind of bad as I'm getting used to console. Oh, that was 9, I guess. And what happened is I didn't realize, because it says, oh, do this if you... Fuck, no enemy or way or sneak attack. It says do this if you get the fight before, do this after. And I haven't cleaned up my notes from my comprehensive tutorial before this run. So there was a whole bunch of garbage, and I looked in it, the first thing I says is, in the double cut room, walk 4 steps. And I didn't realize you have to walk those 4 steps immediately. I was like, oh yeah, that's after the fight that we get on the way back, because I remember you have to take walking steps there. So I didn't take the steps, I got a fight, I was like, alright, seems right. Got the conformer, got a second fight, and I was like, okay, something's wrong. And then I looked, and then it said, oh, yep, you have to do this, and then you have to walk 13 steps. So I was like, okay, we ripped the route. That was bad. Sprint shoes. Of all the things I see in S rank, I always see sprint shoes. Never enemy away or sneak attack. But the good news is we're, I think, about 2k GP. $600 plus 900... 1500. Sorry, we're at 1500. Yeah, it's pretty bad sometimes. That happened to me once, actually, too. Hopefully we win a Bolt Plume right here. That'd be cool. But yeah, that happened to me in my Route A practice states. It was some fucked shit. Give me the plume. We get the worst prize. Are you serious? I can actually use these Phoenix Downs, though. That puts me at 6 Phoenix Downs. I almost ran out from Schizo and Big Shoes. Tifa was not hitting any death blows on Schizo. Tifa did not hit any death blows on Schizo, and then I got Quake 2 twice. And then also I got Aqualung on Genova. We got Bong Bubbles. So we have, let's see, 200, 500 plus 150. So let's do this way. That's 300 plus 500 is 800, 850. There we go, 850. This Choco is now good. I don't even need, I'm just gonna hold R1 and R2. 1750. We're at 1800 GP now. Oh, we got counter. We have 2100 GP. This is some really tough Choco Racing. Push you along. Oh, bye-bye. Yo, what's up, P-Town? Welcome back. P-Town, we ripped the step route in the Gelnica. It's been a while since I've done Route A, and I was behind, so I got the fight before carry armor, and I misread where you needed to do steps. I thought you had to do steps after the fight, which you do, but you also have to do steps the moment you get into the double cut room, which I forgot. My notes are also super cluttered because I didn't get a chance to do housekeeping from the tutorial guide. And we're recovering some Phoenix Downs we lost from earlier in the run. I'm not going to be tracking 10 GP or 5 GP from that. We've been up for 12 hours, have we? Oh, we have. That's insane. I feel like I have my second win, though. He just we've raised boob.69 money for St. Jude, guys. Oh boy. I should have just waited for Ace to tell me what the solution was for that EA that I had in B rank. We would be done by now. We literally would have been done by the first A rank race. You can't get glitched out races on the PSX. Eat chunky pixels. I also have scan lines on too. Boy, we're just restocking on Phoenix Downs that we were gonna buy later, right here. Yeah, it's taking a buttload of time, but that's the name of the game. We have gotten a good amount of GP, but I did manage to get a save down. I'm going to copy it over to my other memory card so I can use that for the practice, because now we're going to have data to give to Ace for Chocobo Manip. More data we get, the more likely a Chocobo Racing Manip's going to be able to be done for PSX. Boy, and I'm getting all the 50 GP prizes. This is AIDS. So that's 500. 500 more GP. We're at 2250. How long was Chris Abyss on the commentary? I only hear Ace and MD right now. Look, there's a hero drink right now, just like MD was saying. Oh, but we won the Precious Watch. You're calling it? Alright. Nope, it's a Choco bracelet. But we want the plume. We do want the bolt plume. I'm even excited for the common prize right now. Queen! Welcome in. Welcome in, Papillion Heart. Papillon Heart. 600 plus 200 is 800. Oh boy, we actually use a little bit too much boost, but it doesn't matter. It's not like Joe is actually any good at racing. 25, 50. Plume, plume, plume. Yes, we're taking the plume. We got our bolt plume for the run. Am I splicing? Really? Did I have an ad break or something? No, okay. Well, you're subbed, so you don't get commercial breaks. Oh yeah, I mean, I do too, and I'm looking over and it said commercial break, so they probably got, an ad. Oh boy, we got a hero drink. No, I'll take the item. I'm not counting 15. Oh, enemy way! Oh, but we got Joe. Ooh, that's really bad. It's not even that we have a 20%. We get even less. This is like our second EA chance. Or third EA chance. It's our fifth chance of one of the two materia. Of course. Because you only get the opportunity for the 1-2 slot. Versus with any of the others, the board is littered with it. I think Ace might have the actual numbers, but God damn it! Or maybe you have a better chance than a 20% chance if it's not Joe. I just know if it's Joe, I think it's a little bit lower than if it's not Joe. It's also not manipulatable if you have Joe in the race. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna type my question in MD's chat. We win the rare prize on not EA. Oh, that's 500. We're at 3k GP right now. Sneak attack! And no Joe. God damn it. It sounds so MD just said he doesn't affect the odds. Yeah, with him it's always 1-2. Yeah. Okay, we only need 100 more GP to reach the amount we need for no GP guy. Precious watch. So pretty soon we're about to hit average level of Chocobo Racing. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to like reconcile why in my head it felt like it was worse if Joe was in the race. Yeah, we're still under average. We got here at 9:30 on the RTA. So we could get back to back and we'd still be better than average. And we are capped on our GP that we need to finish off the run. Well, we're not capped, but we're good. We don't need GP anymore. Yeah, there is a chance. Oh, that reminds me. I was listening because they were just talking about Dino having Vincent in his party. We still have Vincent to name. Oh, I'm taking the plume. Oh yeah, you named him, but like I remembered that we need to name him. Yes, he is Alucard. He is Vampire Man. And by that I mean half vampire, half man. As is Alucard from Castlevania. Don't they have a name? Aren't they like Vampire, like with a Y or something like that? I remember reading something about that, how there is a spin-off to vampires. The human vampire. Yeah, the Vampire Man. Sick! Dampiers, there we go. That actually is the word I saw when I looked it up on the wiki. Dampiers. Who was Balkan? Uh-oh. Did you see that light flicker? Had to cut out for a bit, still in Chocobo Hell. Oh yes, we're in Chocobo Hell. Jigs, also, Dash meet Jigs, Jigs Dash. You two would get along swimmingly. But other than that, Jigs, we ripped the steps. So the step route's technically not supposed to die yet, and we ripped it in the Gelnica. Dash is another FF7 runner who runs the any percent category. He has done 100% runs too. Yeah, that was pretty crap that happened. And he also plays a lot of instruments. And on stream too, he has like a rip out type of a channel point redemption. Man, we're just getting hero drinks. Oh, I'll need to do Bless later. Alright, we're now at an hour and 15 minutes of Chocobo Racing. Technically, we still can beat the average Chocobo Racing of an hour 45 minutes. There's a guy who simulated, that's within our community, how many runs it would take, or how long it would take to do Chocobo Racing and finish with the 2 materia that you need. And on the low end, it would take 16 minutes. On the high end, it would take 17 hours. Where the midpoint of his, like, 60,000 simulations was hour 45 minutes. Oh, I guess I should clarify. It's an hour 45 minutes if you, from the point that you start A rank. There's an extra 15 minutes before that, so it's like 2 hours. Let me see what incentives are still active, because we still have the ability to name the Ruby Weapon Chocobo. Okay. We can still rename the Ruby Weapon Chocobo, we can change text box colors, we can also... What the fuck did I even win? We can change text box colors, we can also have a summoning appearance. You can redeem any summon to appear within the run other than Chocomog and Knights of the Round because they're part of the route. Sounds like another runner just finished. Sounds like another runner's about to finish the run. And you are more than welcome, if anyone in here wants to donate. You're more than welcome to donate at this link for any of the above. Let's see which of those incentives is still available, though. Okay. We have... Oh, and also the Disc 3 Zack cutscene. We still have that. I'm actually going to lower the incentive price on that. Still good for another 6 hours. Another Turbo Ether. Magic counter. Ooh, we got a magic counter. I'm actually gonna take it. Accessory. Oh, yo! Hey, Hudizzle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm good, just enjoying the hundo. Watched a bit of the NMS runners earlier. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the hundo. We're actually in a very interesting spot of the run because it's the most RNG heavy element if it's not manipulated. The Kit Kat Bell! Yep, we won it. Only Kit Kat, we're here. To be fair, Huddizzle, same. That's the reason why I speedrun it, because there's always something new I'm learning about this game that I didn't know before. Even from a casual standpoint. Enemy away. And it's Joe. Even if I had wanted to, I couldn't even manipulate this with Ace's help. Just because Joe is here. This is some rough Chocobo Racing. Killer Rubber Ducky loves my window colors apparently though. Thank you, Killer Rubber Ducky, if you're in the stream. Yo, Salaryman, you redeemed the butt spot word, but you never said what word you wanted. What word do you want the... No, we're not past it yet. We'll be past it in 15 minutes. And yeah, it's 105 minutes. 11:15, yeah. And technically, from what Ace said, it's 105 minutes after you get to A, so we actually probably have an extra 15 minutes on top of it, so 11:30. Sprint shoes. Yeah, Salaryman, thanks for the good luck, and what do you want the butt spot word to be? Because you never told me what you wanted it. We've been rocking big floppas for the whole stream. I was actually gonna refund you your channel points for the butt spot word since we didn't redeem it. But if you're here, I'll change it right now after this race. You heard that? Spag tea. Gotcha. Sneak attack! spaghetti. Oh, like somebody touching my spaghetti. Rage. Rage. Oh my god. This is some terrible racing. Needle Queen gets the news like instantly when I sag. This is such bad racing. Enemy away! And Joe's here. Come on, Joe. Give me the enemy away. Oh my god. This is some really bad racing. If you weren't here, I don't think you would believe me how bad this is. And this all could have been avoided had I actually consulted Ace about the enemy away in B rank. Also, just to let everyone know, St. Jude's has so far raised for today's race boob.$69. That is 8008.69. I'm also listening to MD kind of hype it up too. Everyone is welcome to donate. We still have some donation opportunities available. We have those donation opportunities available for changing text box colors. Each redeem is for one corner of the text box. There is also summoning appearances. We will summon the person or materia of your choice whenever you want. Or sorry, not whenever you want, but at least once through the run. And we'll also, we also have Zack cutscene and naming the Ruby Weapon Chocobo. We got Gigas 2. Gigas was amazing. Yeah, we got Gigas 2. Route A was pretty clean until the Gelnica. And then we hit this, pretty mess section of the game. Okay. We have half an hour more before we exceed the average. We also got some pretty good RNG with Snow dropping the Ice Crystal. As I won an Ice Crystal just now, I just remembered. I mean, there were good points of the run and there were some sucky, but for the most part, the run had been good up until this point. Sneak attack! This could have been manipulated. Oh my god. Get into manual. Here we go. Oh boy, here I go speeding again. Yeah, that's what the Bandersnatch would morph into. So you don't necessarily need to... If you get the drop from snow, which is big shoes drop rate, you can just kill the Bandersnatches. Okay, looks like the restream is about to end, and they're gonna rate it over to the last runner other than me. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I am pretty cool if we win this Choco bracelet right now. I am thinking of doing a strat dash where what we do towards the end of the run with the limit use is we buy enough wizard bracelets and fury rings when we can, and by the time you get to the limit farm you just sort by most. That way they come up near the top. Damn, someone just dropped $1,000 right now. Over in the Tiltify. But yeah, sort by most, so that way you can do quick equips for the limit grinds. And probably would dupe more smoke bombs. The game really loves to give me the middle slot item. Yeah, you could do that too. The thing is, they'd likely be at the bottom just due to, how you sort before that. You can, when you go to the store to buy the Gongaga cells, you can just do 1 up to get 11. Because it's right there next to Mystify. Or it's at the bottom of the accessory list you need to buy. The only item that I can think of that wouldn't be able to get that would just be the Choco Bracelet. More bolt plumes. The other idea that I had, which we're coming up on, is to give Sid the put his steel in his armor slot 1. I don't know how it affects his battle menu, but it makes it easier to swap materia on him. Like, that's where you could put the EA. I know Ace has already routed something for that, but also we swapped to the W item at one point also. Congrats to all the racers that did finish. Good job on your respective times. And with all the donations that you guys were able to raise. gonna turn this down just a little bit too. Maybe that's a little bit good, or a little bit better. Gooder. Another Kit Kat bell. Man, the game really loves to give me the number 2 reward. AKA bolt wounds. Oh, enemy way. And with Teo, of course. I promise you guys, once we get these 2 materia, we can continue the game. There will be gameplay.
Hard as it may be.
Yeah, hard as it may be to believe. It will exist again. This is the reason why there's a manip in the works. Choco bracelet. This could be good for us. Gonna smell a little bit of Choco Butt on the way. No, they don't want to give it up. We have 0 of the items we need. And the funniest thing, Cornfed, is we're still under average. We got about another 15 more minutes before we exceed the average. We just keep getting the middle prize slot the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna perform a ritual right now. We're gonna run around this thing twice. We're doing the bad luck purge right there. And there's sneak attack. See? The purge worked. Sick. How fat was the shot with Vincent? Alright, Prage, Prage, Prage. No! We're gonna purge our bad luck one more time. Okay? We gotta do it twice. One this way, one this way. No prize. Yeah, that's kind of how it's been tonight, Court Fed, with Chocobo Racing. We get a rare chance to see it, and then when we do win the race, we get the number 2 prize. Very unfortunate. Can't do anything about it right now. Watch it give us Phoenix down. Oh, I would have laughed so hard if it gave us the rare Phoenix down. But even before the Chocobo Racing, I think we were on some pretty good time. Oh, we're not done with that. What the heck's going on? We did not split. We're not done with the Yep Racing. But for anyone who is coming in, we are still doing the 100% run. There are still incentives to redeem. For instance, Disc 3 Zack. We also have the Ruby Weapon Chocobo. You can redeem menu color changes. And last but not least, you can redeem summon appearances of your choice. Yo, SSJ Derp, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Precious Watch. Yeah, I just saw the host go over. I'm actually in Quinian's stream right now. Ace. The sad thing is, all of this would have been avoided if I had just asked for the solution for my B rank enemy away. I had enemy away in my last B rank, or sorry, my first B rank match, and sneak attack in my first A rank. And I have regretted. I was like, you know what? No, we're gonna just do this random. It shouldn't be that bad. And boy, every single time that I'm getting either one of them in my races, I'm always winning prize number 2. At least it would have been good data. You might be able to take a look at the race to get data on it. For like what racers and what the prizes were. We've breached 105 for racing total. So we have whatever the difference is for all the B and the C rank races, and then we've exceeded the average 100%. Already we've had some pretty bad. I already anticipate this is going to be worse than average. It could have been a better than average if we have one of the prizes. So kind of as MD and Ace were saying, this likely could be a 19 more hours to go. This is some rough asshole right here, by the way. I'm gonna purge. Purge over here. Come on, Fanny. It's not Fanny's fault. They're scamming us right now. Fanny's doing the best that he can. Spaghetti. I don't know if you saw the donation totals, but we went from 69, 69, 69 to 777, 69 to boob.69. This one was me. To over 9K. Yep, I saw all that. Except I didn't see the 6969. You guys are monsters. All of you who donated, you guys are wonderful human beings, and you deserve every bit of the fun incentives that you got today. Turbo Ether. Oh boy. Time to win another race. But welcome in, SSJ Derp. Thank you. Glad that that you're enjoying the hundo. You're having fun. We're struggling out here in this hundo. This is particularly bad, Chocobo Racing, but it's my first console run, so I'm taking it. We had really good big shoes, though, compared to last night. Or 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, we had the big shoes from hell. It was almost equivalent to what Dash had, except I was tired and I couldn't count. So I kept resetting. And we burned our luck on the rare prize right there with having Joe in the race. Pressure swatch. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch break right now. When do I start praying to Satan? I mean, I'm currently racing him right now. He's this black dipshit on a Chocobo. Sorry, he's this dipshit on the black Chocobo. That was really fucked up how that came out. I hate whenever Joe is in the races. Oh my god, give me a fucking enemy away! You don't like Joe races? Not when I'm like this. They do go faster, but I hate when they don't, like, because they kind of... I don't even know what to say about it. They do go faster, but it limits my opportunity for race rewards. Probably if we have enough data, we can determine what the Joe, the probability when Joe is in a race that 1-2s give a reward. Because I have a feeling that the number of races that have Joe there that give you a race reward for enemy away or sneak attack is really low. Also, welcome in, Kit Kat. Sprint shoes. We have 5 minutes until we've hit over the average. For all the S ranks, you still say it's 25%. I mean, for all the possible frames that have EA and sneak attack, when we get all the data, Ace, I'm thinking that, in my mind, I'm thinking that the number of frames that exist with EA and sneak attack, that there's probably a relatively low number where, with Joe in the race, is a win. Alright, we're taking another bolt plume. Enemy away. With Joe in the race. I'm calling it now. We're getting the bolt plume. We're getting that bolt plume. I want that bolt plume right now. He owes me one. I'm telling you, I'm racing Satan right now. He's the number 2 Chocobo. He's riding the steed of darkness. I want that bolt plume. I thought you said that the frame determines where the prize locations are. Fanny needs a drink. Smell those turbo ether fumes. Yeah, that's what I was... Oh, okay, so you're saying... Okay. I think I get it. And like, it's making sense in my mind, what you said. I can't, like, coherently explain it, right? Or, like, say it back to explain what I just understood. Oh, God. Okay. Next race. Well, we're already for sure gonna be a worse than average Chocobo Racing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that that might be the case. That there might be fewer than 20% SAEA opportunities where they exist on the slot 1-2 reward. But we don't know. I mean, like, it's coded to be pseudo-random, so there definitely is a deterministic result for that. I'm about to have equal number of GP to the donations for today's event. Nope, none yet. Many opportunities, 0 have landed in my lap. This is pretty bad. Welcome in, MD. I did have it offered plenty of times. I want to say that the majority of the ones I've had it offered had Joe in the races, but maybe all but 2 of the times that they have been offered, I won the slot 2 prize instead. Thanks for the good luck. I'm hoping that I get to hit boob.69 GP. Even though you can't get decimals, I'm still hoping that there's an opportunity for it. Sneak attack right there, and it has Joe in it. And watch, we're gonna win the Swift Bolt. I know he has no effect on it, but I was kind of mentioning to Ace that my thought is that there is potential that in all of the frames that you could get EASA, I'm sure that there is a lower than average result of those being in the 1-2 slot. But we won't know that until we have 100% of the data. All of the data needs to be present for that. And we won the Swift Bolt, just like I guessed. What I would say is, if it's not Joe, then you can manip by doing different manip actions. Yes. Yes, exactly. Up to 5. Pretty much impossible for every racer to be able to win every race. Rarely do you get to pick from all 5. Yeah, that's what I would expect. It's probably 2 or 3 choices rather than all 5. Almost everything that's random usually tends to be a Gaussian curve. Where things tend to be in the middle rather than in the extremes. Yo, Draded, thank you for following. It's fairly conservative to think that things are, in terms of probabilistic terms, are Gaussian. Unless they are definitively otherwise defined. That was some weird-ass English. Yeah, usually definitions are definitive. I barely into English. We are 12 hours into the race time and 11 and a half hours into our run right now. The racing is getting to me. It's like being in a class when you're sleepy and the teacher is really boring and telling. It's like the Bueller guy like trying to teach you right now after 12 hours into being awake. But the good news is, Ace, I did make a save, so now we can do some testing with data. Probably over the course of the next month, on and off, after that. Yes, and the console is working. I did open it up and I did clean it out. I didn't fully remove everything. I removed the fan, cleaned it out with a needle. Since the needle pitch was pretty small, able to fit through the fans. I took the fire bale. I didn't want to bother removing a lot of anything else because given that we had the race today, I didn't want to forget how to reassemble my PS2 and therefore not have a working PS2. But definitely air dusting between the cracks in the hardware assemblies. There was no dust that came out. There was minimal dust in the fan. it looked like there was some gunk in... It looked like there was a little bit of gunk in that screw. Well, not gunk, but it looked a little bit dark in that screw that moves the laser assembly. Yeah. Good luck, Bismuth uploaded. Who's Bismuth, by the way? Is he a FF7 guy or different community? And yeah, totally agree. The only other thing I can think of from the video I watched, MD, is that the laser can be cleaned. And did you also recommend Windex for it? Because I was like a little bit... Oh, SM64, gotcha. Guy recommended Windex and a Q-tip. Just replacing them? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Gotcha. Boy, I'm about to just do another lap around the betting station so I could just get like another random frame to jump on. AKA purge this satanic RNG. Thanks, Ace. Purge myself of this stress and anxiety. So we still have some redeems available for the St. Jude donations. We can still do a Zac Disc 3 eventually. We could also name the Ruby Weapon Chocobo eventually. We can change the menu colors. That can actually happen immediately. Each donation is to one corner of the text box colors. And we can also donate to have a summon appear in the run. Also, eventually. Because Chocobo Racing is feeling like it's kind of delicate. Good luck on the rest, dude. Thanks. I'm trying to make some good time. We're actually on a worse than average Chocobo Racing. And now we're off step route too. Yeah, I heard. Someone said you summoned Bahamut, and I thought it was just the regular one. I'm not gonna Palmer myself. That's not a retention. Sorry, Lou, that's not on the table. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna purge myself right now. We're gonna do one of these too. There's actually no reason to do this, other than it just looks funny. See, it did no benefit for me. But I ran in and out of a room, and I walked around in circles for you guys, because I cared. And I did it for free. I would love to win the rare slot whenever it is enemy away or sneak attack. That would be great. Which is neither of those. Looked like some amazing incentives when I was browsing. Children are innocent, God blessing Jews. Oh my gosh. Over 2 hours of racing, yeah. I'm gonna go buy EXP Plus and Guild Plus right now. Yo! SSJ Derp, thank you so much for the subs. Welcome in, enjoy your new sub emotes. There are a few, but they are more than welcome to be used anywhere. Thank you so much for that. I would like to get these rare prizes whenever the ones I want are there. So let me give some history on AirCobb. If DJ were here, he would be able to link the clip. On PC FF7, there is a nice little bug that exists in the game called double input glitch, where every so often you can press one button and it'll act as if you hit it twice. So I knew of the existence of this, it never had happened to me before. And the moment I get the Gold Chocobo naming opportunity, I'm a little bit sleepy and DJ goes, yeah, can you name it Aerobee? And then my thought is, yeah, sure. He wanted it all as one word, arrow, like the spell, and then a capital B following it. So I'm like, sure. I type it, and the moment that I hit the R in arrow, it hit the R, and the moment I hit it like double input the moment that I hit left to also input a Q. And I wasn't paying attention, and so I finished it, and I'm like, just like that, right? And I hit select immediately. And he's like, what the fuck? That's not what I told you to spell. Are you blind? And I looked and I was like, wait, what happened? And I looked and I said, oh, that's fucked up. My bad. It was arrow, so A-E-R, and then Q-O-B. DJ Aerobic Crimea River. It's pretty fucked up, Blue. For the most part though, however guys, the run has been going really well until we got into the Gelnica. Rip 24. The best part is, whenever we run again, this is going to be great time save. Give me 1 sec to read that dash. I don't know if you're interested, since you might want to know what the results are while racing. But you can hold start as the screen fades black when signing up for a race and just skip the whole... Yeah, I know. I have been kind of just interested in getting my hopes up. But fuck it, we're just gonna go ham. I wanted to build a little bit of suspense to know what we're winning. At this point, who cares what we're winning? Yeah, agreed. Yo, super... Oh my god. Hold on, let me... Super... Truffle? Truffot? How do you pronounce your name? Good luck, how's Chocobo Racing going? This is garbage racing. However, this is my first console run, so we take it. Yeah, we're 2.5 hours into racing. What the fuck? Why did the Chocobo go in the wall? Soup is okay? Cool. You guys saw that, right? Like, the Chocobo ran into the wall. And got stuck for a second. Yeah, my bird is a dum-dum. I didn't even see what we won. I was just so mesmerized by what just happened. But it looks like we won a Turbo Ether. Oh yeah. We were just gonna surprise ourselves. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I've also seen it, Dash, where someone pretty much ran the whole S race with the pile of Chocobos with them, and Joe was all confused because of the programming, and they ended up manipulating getting Joe to be 6th in the race. It's not even that he can't win the materia, it's that they're withholding it. They're scamming me. Yeah, it was great. Yeah. He's the one with the black Chocobo. Okay, we don't know what this is. This could be enemy away, this could be sneak attack, this could also be garbage, but we don't know. We're playing the luck of the draw right now. Yeah, fuck him. I'm sure he fucks the Chocobo. Oh, actually, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna go after this race to go pick up both materia. That way we at least break up the monotony with some gameplay. Albeit minor. Sneak attack! No! My heart just fell out of my ass. Fuck you, Esther. Alright, what are we changing the butt spot word to? We have over 9,000 GP. And we're about to cut that right now. I'll also take an X potion for the hell of it. Joe? We're gonna go to here again. So we're gonna change it to Joe. Gotcha. Let me get the race going first. He is butts. Cornfed, you PB'd? I don't know if that's true or not. Plus 45 minutes? Gotcha. I saw P-Town went ham. He was so far ahead from everybody. So was Chef Bomb for a while. I PB'd with the kids? That's a good PB though. That's the best PB. We PB'd here too. We got over the 200 goal and we just increased it. Yep. Enemy away. Here we go. P10 was way ahead because he delayed his incentive things to the end. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we PB'd when we hit boob.69, that was beautiful. I looked and I saw it go from quad 769 to boob 69, and I was like, we hit the jackpot with this. And then we went to over 9,000, yes. That was the last thing I caught on the restream before it went over to Quinian. But for anyone who is here, I am going to post this link. There are still some incentives that we can eventually redeem. This might be our enemy away right here. And it's Fire Veil. Nope. Okay, you can donate anything to that for an incentive that we could eventually redeem if Chocobo Racing does go in our favor one day. We have incentives that could be used to redeem a summon of your choice, summon of your choice to be used once during the run. You could also redeem to have the Zack cutscene, which could eventually happen. You could also redeem the Ruby Weapon Chocobo reward, which can eventually happen. Or you could redeem changing the menu color at one corner, which could happen after this race. And all of these donations end up going, with the exception of Chocomog and Knights of the Round, those are the only two that will not be used. And the reason being, we already used them in the run, so I don't think it's fair as a donation incentive. Or you can donate all 4 corners for 10 bucks. By the way, MD, I think Chocobo Racing is trying to beat our incentive goal for St. Jude's. That would be Jigs. He made it very nice and colorful and wonderful, and it threw me off on my menu. Which I don't blame for. It was actually absolutely confusing, and I loved it. It was something new to the run. Toastmat and them dropped money onto the Great Chocobo, and I allowed it to be redeemed for multiple Chocobos because they just dropped it for a single one and they dropped 10 times the amount. And they chose 4 of them with the names Toast, Coffee, MD69, and MD420. And since it was early enough, it was used on the first 4 Chocobos that we got. And then obviously we're riding the Golden Fanny right now. I think Quinian needs a little bit of help with the Bone Village minigame. He's digging a little bit too low in the smoke. Yeah, I guess someone misled him and told him it's the bottom of the smoke. We have some run-fast shoes. No, I'm sure not, but I'm sure it's also frustrating to be misled. I got 5 frog pincers looking for Yuffie. Oh, by the way, Cornfed, it's almost guaranteed to get Yuffie when you go to Rocket Town. There's like one tiny little forest there that's 255 out of 256 chance to get her. Everywhere else is like a 1/8 or 1/16 chance, or I think even the early Junon forest is 132. They're like crazy small. I had that as a potential redeem, but I was nervous to do it, and I was going to save and soft reset if it got over like 5 attempts. Damn. Oh, by the way, we got Ride Arm for dying. It was beautiful. We didn't get M10s for Palmer, but we got second try steal on the bomb. We were like on our way to run away too. I'll take the fucking Choco bracelet. It's a Joe race. Oh, yep. Quinian, you definitely did soft lock. Oh boy, shell head skip. Ooh, shell hut skip on 3 times speed. Whoop, the Kit Kat bell. I didn't see what it was. It's another surprise race. I'm sure one of you guys probably got to see that little glimpse of whatever it was. How's everyone doing today, though? Everyone enjoyed their NMS races? Sitting comfy? I'm beat. Boy, I'm beat too. I'm about to stretch right now. I'm gonna enjoy a nice shower after we get done with the rest of the game. Enemy away! No! Oh, if you think... Oh, wait. I thought that was corn-fed for a second. Yeah, you'll be hearing it in your sleep, babe. Seven hates blink, no cap on 4Nem. No idea what that means. Manip it. Sadly, if Joe wasn't in the race, it could be possible to manip the race. Another Joe race. Cool. Yeah, I went to go buy it. While I was Joe filling my mug. This is all Ace's fault. So here's the real question. Do you guys think Quinian's gonna finish the run before I get both EA and SA? I'm willing to bet that he is. I'll donate towards changing one of my colors. Let me also change how long we can redeem stuff. Starting to get close to the time. Okay. Summon appearances are there. Checkbox colors, I think, are good till tomorrow night. Yeah, okay. Oh, the ruby weapon chocobo, that's right. Oh, nothing. Elixir, wow. How crazy is it if I automatic? Let's see. Will I actually lose? Just 3 Zac, I think we got that. Summons, Chocobo, and the colors. Yeah, we're good. I think the last thing is the colors. Yeah, okay. We're good. All the rewards are elongated. Oh my god, why are we... Why are we about to lose? We are about to hit the 3-hour mark of Chocobo Racing. Oh god, have we hit the 3-hour mark of Chocobo Racing? Rip. I always wondered, what is that a picture of? Oh, that's a sad Chocobo. That's a really sad Chocobo. I was wondering for a while what that was. I thought it was like an armadillo. Like a miscolored spiral from Medeal. Another Choco bracelet. That's the pose of a terrible quality Chocobo, one Choco. I've never seen the poor quality one. Sneak attack, here we go. Here's our chance. Let's pray it's in the 1-2 reward. Throw it in the grinder! Jigs, who was one of my viewers who was in here early, is like, either the golden Chocobo or they become Thanksgiving dinner. That Chocobo, that terrible Chocobo becomes dinner, apparently. Alright, Prage for sneak attack. Oh my god, we got one of them. We finally got one of them. We're halfway done. And there's another one. This fucking game. It's okay, we need 2. In case we lose the first one. Given that I have a shit ton of GP, I'm half contemplating right now going to the save spot and taking a save. Just in the off chance that something happens. Because we've been here for 3 hours. And I feel like we're tempting fate with either internet or something. That's objectively a bad idea. MD has spoken. It is a bad idea, and we continue on. Give me another hero drink. Yeah, let's go. It's not for shuffling the RNG. I have not run the PS2 this long, so I don't know what this looks like right now. And so just in case it crashes. I mean, we have a save before the Chocobo Racing anyway, so... Yeah, I would just save, and I wouldn't reset. It's just gonna be for protection, and not for an actual reset. Plus, this isn't, like, I don't even consider this a good time, and I consider this to be extremely beatable, and I would reset probably at the 2.5 hour point, likely in a real run. Where am I going? Oh my god, another sneak attack. Yeah, wait, on your... In my last run I had 3.5... Oh no, sorry, 3 SAs before I got EA. I thought you got the EA from a manip in B rank, though. Unless you're talking about a glitched hundo run. Which, by the way, I was so fascinated when I saw that. Wow, we got a second sneak attack. That's like adding insult to injury right there. No, actually, you know what? This is really funny because this actually happened in my PC Hundo PB the first time around, too. I had gotten an EA roughly about 2 hours into Chocobo Racing, and then I got another EA immediately after with no SAs in sight afterwards. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense then. I think I vaguely remember seeing you got the Chocobo Racing when I popped in to see how you were doing. I'll actually take this Phoenix down, because I'm actually obscenely low on Phoenix downs for protection, in case shit hits the fan. So I think that puts me at 7. So I think I'm good for the rest of the run. I had a really bad section with, from like Genova. In terms of battle stuff going on, I had a really bad section between Genova Light and Big Shoes. I had Aqualung happen twice. I had Quake 3 happened twice. And then Tifa missed all her death blows and died. I think like twice. One of them was my fault because I mistargeted the wrong head, so it countered after 3 steals. So I think from now on what I'm going to do is I'm only going to do 2 steals. Just because that happens to me a couple of times. Did you use PhD instead of DS when you saw Quake 3 coming? Yes. And then Quake 3 happened like on Gigas 2. I also did that section on active, yep. However, I did forget to not Trank Cloud during Genova Light. So I didn't, that didn't make it into my notes. I also accidentally tented Tifa during that section. When I went for the backup save. I was like, oh shoot, Cloud is low on MP and so is Sid, maybe I should tent them, and then I was like, wait, that was a bad idea after I did use it. Change butt spot word to dingle. You got it. I can do that one-handed. Oh! I forgot the word, set word. Did I not... I typed it right. Is Buttspot sleeping or something? Oh, there it goes. It was just late. Oh. Weird. We're not done with Chocobo Racing. That's a fake split. We got SA. We are just now missing EA. The one that we actually use in the run. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Yup, we're halfway there now. Could also be living on a mare, like a female horse. And thankfully we got SA before we hit the 3-hour mark of racing. This is going to be a nice gold split the next time that we run this category on console. I'm pretty sure we've already exceeded 9,000 GP again. I somehow feel less invested in the racing now that I don't see the reward cards anymore. Ooh, another sneak attack. That we win. Third sneak attack in a row, just like MD. I think the next thing I'll need to invest in is some hats. Hats on top of hats, too. Geez, what? I was waiting for the finisher on that. It could be. This next one could be the 420th race. Which means we're bound to be lucky on this one. Another sneak attack. I'll take the hero drink. We might be able to get all our hero drinks and not need to dupe them. I didn't get to see what it was. But it didn't look like it was an EA. It looks like it could have been a Mega Elixir or something like that. Maybe a cat spell. It was too few characters to be enemy away. Cat smell? Yeah, cat smell. Litter box. Ah, it was just a regular elixir. Yeah, you'd think. Damn. Another bolt plume. Damn, I wasn't supposed to see the reward card. I'll hold off on the donates until after we're done with Chocobo Racing. Boy, this is a really rough Chocobo Racing. You hate it so much. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm sure. Fuck. It would be nice if we saw the enemy away too. Yep, Salaryman came back. Whoa, we got a turbo ether. Boy, oh boy. This is some fun. Yes. Also, it's important for the manip, I believe, from what Ace was saying before, but maybe that might have changed. I totally forgot about that 10 frame thing too. Salaryman says bless you as well. Yeah, I vaguely remember now that there was discussions about Yuffie and Red having that. For a race like this, that might be cool. Like for Chocobo Racing like this, I think if Chocobo Racing Manip becomes huge, unless like having Tifa and Sid in your party ruins the Manip, then I don't know if there's a point to really doing it. Oh, I just got hit in the ass. Hit in the fanny, if you will. Propelled. That was like reverse what happened to you that one time. When Joe ran into you and then went backwards. I remember, like, you were intentionally trying to lose to him, and he almost made himself lose. I forgot that that was what the case was. I remember the spazzy movement, but I forgot that it was that you were trying to lose the race, and he almost made you win. And he smacked me in the ass again. Nice, I just saw Quinion beat Schizo. This girl is on fire. Oh, halfway done, but it feels like we have way more to go. I've been halfway done for 20 minutes. Another hero drink. This is reducing our need to dupe it. You guys know what would be great? There was an enemy away that just appeared right out of nowhere at the end of this race. Right into my inventory. That would be great. Oh, an enemy away! Oh, my heart. My heart for just a second. There was no way we were winning it either. Feels corn. I love that emote, corn fed. Oh, another sneak attack. I'm gonna go on automatic here. I totally was hitting start there, but that sucks. And even with all this, guys, we are still missing Loco Weed, the Lunar Curtain, a Xeonut, and a Wargong. Because we haven't seen the Lunar Curtain yet. But boy, is the energy starting to torpedo. Yeah. If we were in our regular time that we would have about this point with decent Chocobo Racing, say with like the hour-and-a-half Chocobo Racing, maybe hour 45 or 2 hour Chocobo Racing, we would be finishing into Disc 3 by now. And doing all the Disc 3 things. Honestly, the thing that's so painful about this, at least the music isn't paranoia-inducing. Oh, that would be the worst. The worst thing about it is just that we don't see any enemy ways. That's literally the only reason why this has been a struggle. Nice, we win a rare Phoenix down. Cheat one in. I mean, I'm still on it where I'll donate for a text box color if Quinion finishes his run before I'm done with Chocobo Racing. There's another sneak attack. There's sneak attack number 4. All are good, all the good frames that we're landing on are happening to be whenever sneak attack is there. We need to land on some good enemy away frames. Alright, Jags, take it easy. I'll probably not be here in Chocobo Racing, but I hope not. But we might be able to have some run going on. Huh? For what? I don't think so. The thing is I have a feeling the rest of the run's gonna go really quickly. And when I mean really quickly, I mean maybe 8 more hours. Holy fuck, give me something. I hate reward screens that are like that, where nothing on the reward screen is more than 50 GP. We're definitely getting some mileage on this gold Chocobo, though. Like, more than just mileage on the world map. Boy, oh boy. Oh, no enemy away here. Oh, Mog donated 10 bucks. Hold on. Thank you so much, Mog. Let me take a look at what that is. Your donation is greatly appreciated. I like trains and optional cutscene. Nice! Dude, thank you so much, Mog. And yeah, we're gonna watch the Zack cutscene eventually, once we get out of here. We actually, if we had enemy away, I would move on and come back and do Chocobo Racing later, due to how much torment this has been causing all of you guys. However, we can't actually progress without enemy away. Sadly. As unorthodox it is to not do both in the same time, for the sake of the charity race, I would do it. Just to get the incentives and then come back here and finish up. Given, like, we're probably at 20k GP right now. But thank you so much for your contribution, Mog. We'll definitely watch Zack. Well, to be honest, I would like a change of pace too. Do your dingle, man. Who changed it to dingle? First, big flop us. Cornfed, you missed it. During the race, someone said something about, I don't even remember, but we saw something about a big flop us hole. And we carried Big Floppus until like about 3 hours ago. That was a butt spot word with a lot of longevity. No, I didn't. You told me about it. Yeah, it read like Big Flop Asshole. Oh boy, we got an elixir right there. Jack asshole. How much is left here? We need to get enemy away. And then we can continue the run. We already got sneak attack Wolverine. Oh my gosh. And our RNG with the... getting the rewards. I'm looking over at my hundo paper, And it seems like forever ago that I've even touched it. Nice, another hero drink. We'll take it. Yo, Kit Kat, what's good? We got a few Kit Kat bells. And we are having some terrible poo-poo luck. But we have our sneak attack, we're just missing enemy away. We're actually having a hard time even seeing enemy away. Yeah. Yeah, boy, I wish I could have manipped it when it was in A rank or S rank. Or sorry, A rank or B rank. There's a cat spell. We don't have Tifa in the party. I took Tifa out of the party to make a save so that we could do some testing for Choco Minute. There also was a redeem for it to choose whether you want Tifa or Sid to be riding the bird. Enemy way! Dude! We had no chance. What the fuck, man? That's like the third time that's happened. An enemy away comes up and there was no chance that we would have had to get it. Because none of the one slots ever had the opportunity on the card. Dingle's still on the Choco Racing. Oh god, and it's a sneak attack. Watch, we win our 5th sneak attack. I Dingle 22. I Dingle 22. I don't even, if like I were to make that into an emote, I don't even know what it would look like. Yeah, I don't even know what it would look like. Sneak attack. Boom! 5th sneak attack. I just need enemy away. I've needed enemy away for about an hour and a half now. Another sneak attack, wow. Choco Torment. For Quinn, I made him recruit and named Vincent as Dingling. That's pretty cool. The fun thing is that them redeeming stuff for Quinion right now, he said that it's gonna take me more time, gives me a chance to actually get the enemy away before he finishes. I didn't see what he said, like I rarely saw something. Cuck Schmuck didn't fit. Yeah, basically, it is. I can half imagine Vincent having a David Bowie voice. Singing Starman. Alright, Dizzle. Thank you so much for being part of the run. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for lurking. We got another cat spell on the line. Which we won. Cat smell. Oh, someone did not finish the run? What happened to Snake's run? I was just looking at racetime.gg. He was at Schizo. What is this right now? That was a Choco orgy. Where's that green Choco at? Which green Choco? Nice. The green Choco. If the next race does not have an enemy away, I'll just go automatic and then walk to the bathroom because I need to use the restroom again. It's kind of ridiculous how fucked some of this is. Oh my god, sneak attack. Wow. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Alright, we've hit the 4th hour of Chocobo Racing, going into the 5th. Yeah, maybe they do. Fuck. We've gotten 5 sneak attacks now. I totally hit start there. Bonked in the ass. Make your own minutes. Okay. I think that's called Game Shark. Yeah. Gotta manipulate through a Game Shark. Hero drink! Here we go. Take that bastard. You're totally not wrong, though. Oh boy, a Mega Elixir. Good dingle hark. Apologize, guys, for the 4 hours of Chocobo Racing. Yeah, it very much was unintentional. I was thinking it would be like 2 hours, like typical. And it's taken double time. Which really sucks, and from the sake that I can't control that we don't see an EA. Oh, I actually didn't realize I picked up a hero trinket there. That was pretty cool. By the way, in a normal run, guys, in the future, this would be a run ender. I wouldn't carry the run after 2 hours of Chocobo Racing. Oh, enemy way, come on, please, 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 please. Oh my god, fuck me. That wasn't an invitation. That was exasperation. Huh? Oh, ouch. At this rate, I just let Meteor wreck the planet. I mean, me too. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm taking a break on this race, win or lose. Or so, yeah, whatever. Letting it go on automatic, resting the hands. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Christ, that was the... I don't even know what words to use. What a shitload of fuck. How about this game sucks? What were they thinking? Jesus Christ. So I was just looking. I could have fucking won the end. I had a chance to win the enemy away in the one race that Joe came in. What an actual fuck. Yo, thank you, Mog. As Mog has put in the chat, we are receiving donations for the St. Jude Charity, for the St. Jude Children's Hospital. Ooh, enemy away. We have a chance here. Oh my god! Look at that! Holy fuck, this game. Summarize, we still have incentives that we can redeem for after Chocobo Racing. And, you know, eventually when we get there. But there are some incentives we can redeem right now. Like, we can change the text box colors. That is an option. The 99 dope for St. Jude. Oh, no, we can't even. We need to have enemy away in order to even progress the story. If this was sneak attack we were trying to get right now, that would be a possibility to come back later for. Albeit time loss, but at this point I don't care about time loss, I care about finishing. I haven't done a 24-hour stream since my first hundo. It's looking like this is a possibility. I don't care about the time. I care about you finishing. I care about the event and what it supports. So do I. That's why we're still here. We ain't no pussies when it comes to bad RNG and Choco Racing. The only bad Choco Racing that I would probably give up on is if it went into Monday. I think you mean the opposite. It's not the happiest song on earth anymore. It is the happiest song. No ifs, ands, or buts. No buts, no butts, no butts. No nuts. Like November. Oh my god, another sneak attack. That would have flipped my shit if we won it. Replenish blinker fluid, got it. Seriously, where's that green Choco at? What do you mean by that exactly? Cat spell. There is a green Chocobo in the races somewhere, I thought. I don't think so. I think it's just these colors. Yellow, pink, green, purple, white, and dark red. Never in the races to get out of prison, but other races I thought for sure there was a green Choco. I have no idea. I mean, there could be, but I don't think so. Sneak attack again. Swift bolt hype. Another sneak attack. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take the turbo either. Alright, let's see. Magic counter hype. We're gonna take a break on this one. Yeah, we definitely need the enemy away prayer circle. For now, we just got these. Preach, 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 preach. Sofa King Kappa, I told my wife only one item, and I go to bed. You're not wrong. I think you've killed my girlfriend. This is literally the worst. Yeah, you've killed my girlfriend. But yeah, this is the worst. I've never had it this bad. Enemy away. Holy shit. Here we go. Hype. 4.5 hours. Yeah. If she wakes up and realizes I'm still watching, I'm done. Oh, you were actually serious. I thought that you actually were just memeing about, like, me and my girlfriend in my room. Yeah, for real. Okay, come on. Come on, be a good winner so that I get the card. Please, 1 to 2, give me the enemy away. Fuck! It's a precious watch. Fuck, man. Eight Ball is so fucking in for a world of hurt later. 8 Ball says, yeah. Try hard. Do we get lucky here? Nope. Actually, we're gonna take a break on this one. I really need to rest my hands. Well, Sofa, if you need to survive, you're more than welcome to leave. We do have more of the run. There is at least another 8 hours of run to go. Oh yeah, I will definitely do 100% again. Not exactly like this, it will definitely be better. More opportunities. Yeah, that's pretty much all I do is Retro Game Sundays, and I do 100% stuff. I haven't been able to do 100% the last few months because I was in school, and my schoolwork gets pretty busy with my full-time job. However, I only have 1 more year left of school, so you can bet that there's going to be more FF7 runs after that. Or at least more frequently. Speaking of which, our Retro Game Sundays, we are resuming it next week. There will be 4 NES games that we go into. We're just going to be taking a look at how the NES games... The whole point of the retro thing that I do is we take a look at video game releases starting from the NES, and we look at the games that released in order by release dates. And so right now we're on 1987 of the NES era and Sega Master System. So we're pretty early into it. However, things have been pretty easy. A couple weeks ago we did Castlevania 1. First playthrough. I didn't get to beat it. I got stuck on the second to last level. And I intend to rectify that by beating it one day. But currently my console is being repaired, so... once I get it back, we will do some more gaming, and it should be good next week. Yeah, feel free to join our tiny Discord. I hope to try and do more activity on it, but it's a little bit tough. It really would have been nice to have at least one of the... Dude, he bonked me to win. Good luck, dude. Need to sneak in before wife wakes. Yeah, totally. I totally get it. And if you're awake 8 hours from now, you might catch the end of the run. More than likely, we'll still have about an hour left. No sneak attack. I'm gonna rest my hand on this one. Ooh-doo-doo! Ooh-doo-doo! And again, to anyone else who's in the channel, thank you so much for being here. For your viewing pleasure, for being around during the St. Jude Charity Run. We do have some more incentives that are available for after we're done with the Chocobo Racing. But I'll promote more later once we get out of here because it's looking pretty tough. Yo, Dirty Turtle, how's it going? Catspell, I am autoing this one as well. It goes, dude, how are you doing? Yeah, we're 4.5 hours into Chocobo Racing. We're struggling right now. Right now we're looking at a 22-hour run. Maybe we're going for a world record GP. That could be true too. Also, welcome in Whiskey. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Magic counter. Gonna rest my hands more. That's totally what we're doing. No joke, it really is. I think we almost doubled what St. Jude has raised for the event in GP. Mega Elixir. It's faster. Yeah, it's because it's faster. There's no difference. Other than it's faster. But I'm gonna meme and I'm gonna do a long one on the next one. We're doing one long one. Alright, there you go, guys. We got to see a little bit more of scenery. Yo, thank you, Jaws, for following. Welcome in. How are you guys? We're right now running on automatic because, honestly, I need to save my hands. We got quite a few more to go, and a few more hours to go, and I need to have hands to be able to work for the rest of the run. So if it doesn't have enemy away, we're not winning. Or we're not doing manual, we're gonna just do automatic. But in the meantime, this gives me some opportunity to talk to you guys. How's everyone doing? Huh? What's there? Oh, did someone sub? Oh, the Jaws 98765? Who? Who's Dez? Oh, Dezap. Okay, I see it now. Lovely. Welcome in, thank you guys. Thank you for the follow. Dezap is someone that we know IRL. And this is a pretty crap race again, so we're just gonna go automatic. Boy, this speedrun is really sucking. However, it's no reset, and we'd rather finish, even if the time is bad, than do not finish. We will not be in DNF. What's up? Thanks for filling my head with this music while I'm at work. You need to have that playing for the whole workplace. Everyone needs some banjo. But thank you for coming in. I'm glad that you're kind of enjoying it. But we're also quite tormented with this music. We've been at it for almost 5 hours. To be totally frank with you, the average that this section takes should only be 1 hour 45 minutes, and we've tripled it because we've had such bad luck. I didn't even check. Fuck. Well, I just gotta win it. Pep in their step. This is disgusting. This is the worst part of the run. That's why there's someone in the speedrunning community for this game that's asking me to help with get test data, so that way we can create a manipulation and avoid having shitty times like this. Not like this. Sneak attack again. Bullshit, man. I just need one item, which is what sucks. Half the time it doesn't show up, and the other half of the time when it does, I get unlucky. Well, I shouldn't say half the time when it doesn't show up. Welcome in, Silent Phoenix. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And actually, the race has been over forever. I'm hoping that you also weren't tormented at work with the music. The disgusting music. Oh my god, another sneak attack. I just want an enemy away, just so we can be done with this. We've almost been at this section for 5 full hours, and the thing is we're done if we get this item. On average, it takes hour 45 minutes to complete this. At the low end, 15 minutes, and at the high end, 17 hours. Through 65,000 simulations. Good thing we lost, because if we'd won, we would have gotten another sneak attack and been really sad. Five hours? My condolences, bruh. Yeah, I've never experienced this particular... I have no words for it. This particularness. 5 hours of this jam. I'd be down for 5 hours of Cosmo Canyon or Costa del Sol. Okay, we gotta win this one. I pressed start and I forgot to look at the thing. I'll play it in the car randomly. I'll play it in the car on loud randomly. It'll be like on a playlist. It'll be like, you know, some music going and then... Purple better come in second. There's when the black chocobo is there, Unforgiven, no one else wins. How are you doing, by the way? We're pretty fucked so far. We need an enemy away materia, and it's not dropping. Damn, always bet on purple on BS's stream. Yeah, it's always a good idea to bet. I just saw the thing that you were dying of. Please don't. I had a roommate do that for weird VGM, and it was so weird when he'd blast Butterfly from DDR in the middle of the military housing community. This is Fubar. I've forgotten what my incentives are so far. I'd have to like double check them after I get done with this part. I'm doing good, playing Dead by Daylight right now, 15 hours strong, good luck on the run, I'll be lurking pixel ass, yes. Pixel ass is mine. He was weird to put it lightly, now he runs a publishing company with furry novels. Yeah, it happens. Well, that explains a few things. Cat's bell. Oh boy. We're resting the hands. 12 hours of button pressing has been quite taxing. Huh. Huh? Yeah, I hope so. What happens if I'm not? What happens if I'm not? Maybe Catspell, after mentioning the furry, it makes you feel any better. You're not the only one that's heard this music for the past 5 hours. Another Catspell. My bell! That's like, that reminds me of that WoW thing with the fairy that's in the tower. It's like, my flute! Boy, it's been a while since we've even seen. We're at 5 hours now. We're entering hour number 6 of racing. Holy shit. And it's been forever since we've seen an enemy away. Oh my god, you're right. This enemy away percent is going well. No joke, this is some dedication. Fuck it, I'm taking the... elixir. Oh. Checking Discord really quickly. Sneak attack. Let's see what we got really quick. We still need to do the cutscene. Name Vincent. I can't believe we won on automatic against Joe. Okay, so we still need to name Vincent. We still need to see the cutscene. That's it. We still have a lot of redemptions that are still available, however. Sneak attack again. I'm sorry, I blinked and I missed most of the stream. That's totally fine. I literally just had to talk numbers with my bar team for a minute and had this music playing in my ear the entire time. Super distracting. Oh my god. I assure you, there is gameplay. Looks like not much has happened. Swonderland, not much has happened. It'd be great if we see an enemy away, which we haven't seen in almost an hour. Oh my god, there it is! Fuck! Rage, come on! Pray for it to be in the 1-2 slot. Come on. Come on. Come on. God fucking damn it. I swear to you guys, I'm doing everything I can right now. The game literally just wants us to live here. Yeah, we're going automatic. Oh. See you in an hour. Thanks, Kit Kat. RJ leave. Smilers. Hey Kat, I forgot your last username, it's been so long. Magic counter. Oh, I cut myself somehow. Beep-boo! Beep-boo! encounter. What the fuck? I watched a movie, bro. Bro, we got SA. We've seen at least 12 EAs. And I'm getting fucked in the ass. This is the worst. And we're not giving up because it is... Dash, I've been telling everyone in chat, I swear, I'm doing everything I can, but we can't bitch out because we are in a charity race. This has been the fucking worst. I've gotten 5 sneak attacks. Just for the fuck of it, I am gonna look at my materia menu just to make sure. Yeah, I think it actually is 6 sneak attacks. I'm gonna look in my materia menu just to be sure I don't already have it in there. I'll feel like the biggest dumbass if it is in there. But I feel like that's really hard to be a dumbass for. I'm sure chat would be yelling at me like, dude, you have it, what are you doing? I have no idea. Yeah, we don't have it. We only have sneak attack. I'm basically at this point just running automatic to conserve my hands because my hands started getting a little sore about an hour ago, and I'm like, okay, if there's no enemy away on the menu, there's actually no point to winning, and I'll just finish up the race if it's close. But at this point, I gotta conserve my hands. There's still 8 hours more of run to go. In reality, a run like this would never pass for me to do a run like completion. Yeah, no matter. I'm sure I have like 20,000 GP. Dash came back and he's like, bro, what the fuck? I watched a movie.
Could have watched 2 extended cut movies.
Sneak attack again. Holy shit. I'm literally doing the not like this emote. The fucking crazy part is, I don't even know how I'll be able to do to like recover a step route at this point. I guess I just YOLO it. We ripped it in the Gelnica right before this. Holy fuck. Let's see sneak attack. Oh. I thought the game was gonna troll me again. I think the thing I love most, though, is how Dash before the... Or, like, I think I saw Dash say something somewhere, like, either in MV stream or here, where it was like, yeah, Chocobo Racing typically takes less than 2 hours. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna have to do. But it still takes time to get there, and the fact that I killed my route means it's gonna take a little longer. Thanks. Thanks, Phoenix. I hope so too. For my sanity, more than anyone else's here. Good luck with your avatar. I'm actually hungry now. As long as you do the Zack cutscene, I'll be a happy bot. You got it. Will I concede if we reach the dono goal? No. The only way I'll concede is if this goes late enough that it's gonna impede on my IRL stuff. I'm gonna do one of those, go around the table. What did I see? If this turns into a stream that's more than 48 hours, he'll have to call it. Yeah, that's it. That's really it right there. That'll be the craziness right there, though. If it takes long enough that I'm the outlier and I start running into a Dino length run. 36-hour run. Bro, I'm hitting start. The most interesting thing, though, is there's another person who's running a part of the race right now. And we're taking a bet to see if I'll still be in Chocobo Racing by the time he finishes. Let's not require St. Jude's assistance because of yellow emu races. Boy. Most certainly a dingle run if it takes that long. A dingle dingle. Most certainly. Whoever redeemed dingle did a good word. Corn-fed? Yeah, corn-fed with the bug spot words. We had big floppas, we had this. Elixir. Alright, cheers guys. Here's a replenishment of blinker fluid with some water. I'm picturing mine. Like, I can smell wine escaping my nose holes. Five and a half hours, pretty much. By the way, thank you guys for staying. And I know that I have ads that go since I'm an affiliate. If I could, I would turn them off. It's unfortunate. Or sorry, if I was a partner, I would turn them off, but I'm only an affiliate, so I can't really do anything about it. I've tried to minimize it as much as I can. And then pretty soon, when we're done with this, there are still incentives to redeem. If this takes long enough, I'm gonna push the deadline for the incentives out. Cat's bell. Oh, Kit Kat bell. I mean, if we don't want ads, we can just subscribe. Yeah, that's totally true. But this charity race is definitely getting its mileage. That's okay. Plus the ads are revenue for me too. So... it's okay, in the end. I don't expect people to subscribe anyway. If they want to, that's really cool. There are some... enemy away! Oh god, Ace, if you were here, fuck. I want to know what the solution is for this. Oh my god. There's no Teo either, so it can be manipped. We need to summon Ace Zephyr. Ace summon... Dingle summon Rich. You don't have a 999... I do! My Chocobo is 999. I specifically did that so I could have a save so I could help Ace with testing out the Chocobo Race Manip. I don't know the frame number. What I do have is I have just these guys. How long since the hard reset? That would be at 8:30. So we're at about, fuck man, that's like 6 hours 23 minutes. 6 hours. It was literally right before ultimate damage split. Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Damn. We have no hope. That's good to know. At least I know now that you need a hard reset in order... or at least be quick enough in order to get Chocobo Race Manip. Fuck. Game, please. Let's even see if we had the chance. Oh my god. Well, back at it again. Back to the lab again. There was only one potential win, and that was if 6-1. A drink? Oh, yeah, but we wouldn't have won it anyway. Cat spell. Yeah, I could have gotten it. Another cat spell. I'm almost tempted to do... Well, no, we shouldn't do a hard reset. I mean, Route's dead. We could. I'm watching 20 stream, and he got double arm grab. Oh, did we get another dono? Hold on, what did we get a dono for? Sprint shoes, we don't want that. Ruby Chocobo is no use. Do you want the space in there too? Mog, do you want the Ruby Chocobo to also be with a spacebar? Or space in there? Or all one word? Also, thank you so much for the dono. Sneak attack. At this point, I'm so tired that I can't even be mad at the situation anymore. It's because it's totally out of my control. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh. This situation's so funny. Just with, like, Dash coming back after a movie being like, what the fuck, bro? Gwen just had a game over to carry armor. I did see that. Dingle just had a game. Butt spot. Just randomly hit me too. Oh my god, shoes. So if anyone is interested, bringing it up now, but if anyone's interested, we still have redemptions available. Mog has redeemed a redemption just recently. We do have redemptions that are available on the order of being able to redeem any summon that you want, with the exception of Chocomog and Knights of the Round, because we already use those through the run. Those, all the other summons are free game. You can pay to have an appearance at any time during the run. I will choose the best point to do it that doesn't result in a game over. And other than that, we can change text box colors. Personally, I like the current text box color, but you guys are more than welcome to change any corner. So you can redeem it by the corner, and it will be available for the rest of the run. Both of those will be available for the rest of the run. What's gonna kill me is if Jigs comes back after his afternoon drinks, because he's on Japanese time. And he comes back and he's like, oh shit, we're still here. Yeah, this is the 20th essay that we've seen. Funny enough, if Quinian wanted to, he could also just go and do Chocobo Racing. And likely because he's on PC, he'd probably beat it before me. Sprint shoes. You know what? In the meantime, let's talk about how this run's going. So up until this point, I want to let you guys know what we've gotten. We've gotten 3 Barrett limits. It's pretty average, I would say, up to this point. We got 6 Tifa limits. Somehow. That's pretty friggin' crazy. That means that the Tifa limit uses will be really fast when we get to it. We're at 13, 2 limits, Sid 1 limit, Yuffie nothing, because we haven't used Girl yet. We've gotten ourselves a Bolt Plume, we got it during this part of the run. We've gotten a Vampire Fang, and we've gotten a Shinra Beta. No Loco Weed, no extra Xeonet. We've gotten all of our GP that we've needed by a long shot. Chocobo Bracelet. I am somewhat curious to see how much GP we're at, though. Almost forgot how easy the Shinra Beta drops were. Yeah, it dropped for us on the very first one, and we got a second one as we boarded the submarine. way past 10,000. I had to farm it once in practice dash. It sucked. I luckily took a save state right before the sub, and I had to reload state like 3 times. Which unfortunately you can't do in a real run, so it would have just been really unlucky and we would have had to keep farming the dudes. Alright, after this one, we'll go and check how much GP we have. Another sneak attack. This has got to be the most unlucky Chocobo Racing in recent time. I definitely regret not taking EA earlier. Oh, I was supposed to check how much GP we're at. Well, it's a Joe race. I'll finish up behind Joe really quickly. Alright guys, how much GP do you think we're at? Like, to the nearest 1,000. Like, where do you think we are? $7,000? Okay. Anyone else? Alright. 68,000? Okay. Well, I'll take one more and then we'll take a look. Yeah, boob. Okay, here we go. How much are we at? Oh, it caps at 10K. Okay, good to know. It caps at 10K. So we'll never actually know what the real number is. Yeah, we have at least 10K. You know, the funny thing is this meme, see Abyss Yep Rock, it reminds me of it is Geodude, isn't it? Dude, that 100% is Geodude. It looks exactly like, yeah, like Gen 1 Geodude. I always thought Geodude looked like that. Like his eyes were closed like Brock and he was just like, he was like, oh, you're going back that way. Like, he's gonna throw our asses over his shoulder because that's how much of a man Geodude is. Did we just win? It is! thing! The most interesting thing is, I'm gonna try this for the next one, and I'm just gonna hold up for the race. Yeah, the thing! There it is!
What am I seeing?
Oh, okay. Yeah, now we just gotta get the thing. There's no Teo, so... One four, come on. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
This is the most bullshit Chocobo Racing ever. We are matched. But at least there is some soup that girlfriend brought me. Girlfriend is really cool. If I could, I would give a shout out to her stream, except it doesn't exist. However, I will give shout out to her anyway. Which is very important for a hundo. No game is a popular title. You know what? That would be a cool name for a game, actually. And nothing. Alright, well, I guess while it's cooling down a little bit, I'll have crackers dipped in the soup. Oh, nope. Oh, it's because I shouted you out. We are not done. We live here. Hold up. That paragraph looks really funny. Hey bro, I'd live to design a banner and logos for your St. Jude Charity 100%. December 10th, 10 a.m. EST. Yeah, current stream. Massive revenue increase for streamers. By the way, no game, all-time favorite. It's funny you mentioned that, Dash. There was something that someone said on the stream that was so ridiculous, and at the same time I was like, that would be a band name. That would be the best band name I'd ever heard. The most like obscure, nonsensical combination of two words that I've seen that are related to FF7, and it'd be the most metal band name ever. It'll come to me. It'll come to me in like the middle of the night. I'll wake up in torment while thinking of Chocobo. No, it was even better than that. It had something to do with step route. Like, now it's starting to slowly come back to me, and it's like something that we say whenever we rip the step route. I just killed the run. That would be hilarious too. Fuck formations is really good. Fuck formations. I'm still dying from that. That's like on the same level as you with the... It's on the Discord now, hold on.
I told my wife to one more item.
Oh yeah, so fucking... I told my wife only one more item and I go to bed, check W. Oh! No, Dash. It was, yes, I see how you laughed at that. Dash. It had to do, it was about pincers. That's what it was. It had to do with like getting fucked over in a pincer because you killed steps. But I can't remember it now. But it was a combination of a couple words. Yes, that's a good one. Imminent pincer. I like that. I apologize for eating on stream, guys. I'm just kind of stuffing myself on these races that don't have enemy away. Yeah, that is ungodly. If it weren't for the fact that we were on Chocobos, I probably would be kind of eating during limit grinding or something, but at least with that, I'd have the courtesy to mute. But this is just so ridiculous, I need to talk to you guys so I don't go insane. Oh, there's no thing this time. More crackers. Actually, is it cool enough to eat now? No. Just photosynthesize. Let me open my ass so I can allow my plant bud to absorb sunlight. The game is in violating Geneva Convention territory at this point. You're not wrong. This is some ridiculous shit right now. Turbo Ether. FF7 is my favorite war crime. Fat mood, dude. The biggest pain of this whole situation is the fact that we're not getting enemy away. And then the rare opportunities that we do, we either get Teo or I don't even know. I can't even think like what is the issue. For real, Gemini. But the thing is that the run RNG before Chocobo Racing was actually decent. Maybe even above average. The second try, right arm, beautiful. Another sneak attack. Other than that, we had pretty good Tifa limits through the whole run. Like, she got hit enough where we could use them. Oh, we nailed Playground Skip. We got it super fast. And we got Earth Mallet on second try. Honestly, you're not wrong. We would probably, if we did reset the run, we would be at Gigas already. Dingle Blink. Yo, P-Town, what's going on? Bro, we've been on Chocobo Racing for 6 hours. This is ungodly. We just got sneak attacked 3 hours ago. And we've been having trouble with enemy away. Right now, I'm running races on automatic because we're already GP capped. I am not. Chad is keeping me safe, to be honest. I would have given up a long time ago if not for Chad and if not for the charity race. So right now, I'm dipping crackers into nice tomato soup, waiting for the soup to get cool enough so it doesn't burn the roof of my mouth. Because God knows my hands are already pretty fucked from mashing and doing the run and shit. For sure. Needle Queen was just saying alcohol would do the trick right now. And I was saying, you know what? I can already feel the fumes of wine exiting from my nostrils right now. So it means I'm probably craving it. Like I'm pregnant, having cravings. Don't drink and be pregnant. It's not good for the baby. Also, Dash and I have been coming up with band names. How about Forced Pincer? Actually, I don't know. Imminent Pincer sounds cooler. Blink is going crazy. Fucked Formations wins. Don't worry, Needle Queen's with me on that.
On what?
On the crazy train. Ozzy Osbourne style. Dude, oh! Dingle. That's right. Now I know where Dingle came from. I'm watching Quinny and rename Vincent to Dingling. That's what. Alright, the soup's cold enough to eat. Well, like, cool enough to eat. I should say it's still pretty warm. Oh man. Nice warm soup on a winter while I'm here sitting automatic, in misery, over no enemy away. Just feels like bliss. It feels like mouthful orgasm. If mouthful is a nice word for oral. I need to stop grabbing Swiftfuls. So how's everybody doing now that we've hit 6 hours exactly of Chocobo Racing? That's kind of weird. For sure, dude. What is life? That's exactly how I'm looking at this right now. For my first console run, this is gonna be the fattest goal in the world. Like, no joke, the gold split that I'm gonna get off of this one split is bigger than PBs in other games. Yeah, right. We're invested, buddy. At this point, it's ride or die. But if this were sneak attack, I would leave Chocobo Square right now. Finish everything up until step route's done, and then come back for the enemy. Or sorry, for the sneak attack. No, I have sneak attack. I just don't have enemy away. I have the one you don't equip. Which sucks. If we had enemy away, I would leave from here. And leave sneak attack till later, but this is giant asshole. Right now, I'm invested to see whether or not Quinian actually beats me in, if he beats me to finishing his run before we're out of Chocobo Racing. And he's about to start Diamond Weapon. Yeah, I could be done in anywhere, like from this next race to 12 hours from now. Man, the time we've been here has been both long, hard, and unpleasant. Huh? But fun. But funny, yes. This is by far the worst Chocobo Racing I've seen. To be fair, Braska's final Aeon did not feel nearly as anticlimactic as this. The final boss from Final Fantasy X. Oh, another sneak attack. How much more of the run could we even do? We can only do like 10 minutes. Because we would have to equip for Diamond Weapon. So there's like no point in us leaving. We would only get the Sid Rocket cutscene and that's it. Please, I wanna just get out of here. Enemy away. Alright, here's another chance, guys. Prage. Prage! It's the thing! It's the thing again! the mystical enemy away. The one that got away. Here, I'm even gonna throw Prage. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the GP caps out. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, we had no chance whatsoever. This fucking game is AIDS. This is gonna be a nice little conversation on the FF7 Discord about the 6-hour Chocobo Racing.
What?
Yeah, the 6+ hour. Well, let's finish this one fast. That's right, there was a game about Chocobo Racing. The funniest thing is the funniest thing will be if we do get raided by Quinian, if the first enemy away ends up being the winner. That would be a trip. Okay, we can actually take this hero drink. Yeah, I kind of agree. Once we finish this, it's gonna feel weird not being in here. I'm gonna be out of practice, I'm gonna forget how to move. Get like 20 million encounters. One thing I am gonna do though is during one of the Gelnica battles in the first room when we're getting the speed sources, I'm gonna dupe smoke bombs. Oh, that's the thing! I'm just pressing forward this time. Can we even win with this? Now I'm curious. No, I think we can't actually win with this. God damn it. Why is it like this? Why are there no opportunities in the top slots? This game just sucks. Another sneak attack though. Doesn't suck, best game ever. We're outside. Hold on. We're outside the manip window. You not know how to manip races? Yeah, we're outside the manip window. It's too long. The manip window only has data for 2 hours after a hard reset. Oh, that would have been a cat spell. Yeah, it is all experimental. I better learn Creepy Guy Manip so I'm prepared for Choco Manip. Creepy Manip is pretty easy. I kind of tweaked Ace's video a little bit to make more sense to me because he alternates between just exiting down and exiting right. But I figured that like the one where he exits right, I changed it to make it so you just walk up and then walk down, and you actually change your list value to the same amount that he does. Bro, I keep taking these Swift Bolts. I have too many. Creepy Guy Manip is pretty straightforward, where when you come back from Speed Square, you just keep running straight down. You're gonna like bump into the little fat Chocobo dude that like hops around. You'll bump into him a couple times, and then you just ride the wall to the station. And literally from the station, when you exit... Oh, sorry, no, you don't go to the station. You go to Chocobo Square. Chocobo Square doesn't increase list value. And then after Chocobo Square, you go to the station because it's closer to the door, and then you just run straight out to the to the station, and you're going to see him there. And then there's a series of a cycle that you do. So you'll do a series of movements, and then it just gets repeated in a cycle after you do those series of movements of exiting and entering. Essentially, the first time getting there from Speed Square, though, is going to be how you get to the list to start the cycle. Which is list 31. Yeah, 500 GP. Got a magic counter. Let's see. Okay, so what I do from that is, after the first one, you can go back into the station, you just walk up, bonk the wall, walk back down. And then that's GP Guy again. And then you go in, you flash in and out twice from the station, that's GP Guy number 2. Or sorry, GP Guy number 3. Alright, let's hope for the thing. Yo, Matoy98, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I would talk about donations for St. Jude Children's Hospital stuff. However, we're stuck in Chocobo Racing, and unfortunately, none of the incentives that we have can be used really other than the text box colors until after we're done with this. However, you are more than welcome to donate at this link right here, and you can donate however much you want. You don't even have to donate to any particular thing. You can also exceed the donation of any particular thing. You are more than welcome to do whatever you want. I don't know why I won this race. I wasn't really thinking. Yeah, I'm on autopilot. At least the autopilot, enemy way! It's the thing! Alright, we gotta hope for it being in the 1-2. That's gonna be an emote now. Mog, we're making that an emote. It's gonna be a purple materia with EA floating right in front of it that just says the emote's gonna be called The Thing. Rage for sure. And no, we had no chance whatsoever, even if it wasn't Joe. Boy. Combo Sages and Mages. How are we still on this? I left work, came back home, went on a date, got married, had a child, all before you get that materia. This is actually unbearably annoying. This is not normal. I know that this is the first time that you've tuned in, but I assure you, man, this does not happen. I watched Jackie Chan's first strike, by the way. Jackie Chan kicked a bunch of dudes' asses with a ladder. I miss watching Jackie Chan movies back in the 90s. We got a Kit Kat spell, though. At this point, it might be faster, literally to hard reset, just so that we have data for the enemy away. I got up at 6 a.m. to start working on the OBS stuff. I'm about to lose consciousness though. Oh dude, MD, I actually just messaged you over in Quinian's chat, but I'm contemplating a hard reset. Is there data for a sub 10 minute opportunities, or like what's the smallest time window? Because I'm almost thinking it's faster. Oh, you are about to lose consciousness. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. Well, thank you for staying up. Thank you for the commentary. And Sleep well, man. Take care. Yeah, it's been a long day for everybody. Oh, I should put this back in. Dash! I did the thing! I went backwards. We literally saw my Chocobo's face. This Chocobo Racing is a clown fiesta. Yeah, Phoenix Down. We actually won one of those. We won a Phoenix Down in the rare slot. It was the biggest burn. We can't win enemy aways in the rare slot, but we can win Phoenix Down. Oh my gosh, this game is just a bunch of something. Oh, I actually did win that. I thought I lost it at the last second. We just won another one! Fuck you! I'm giving the finger hard to this fucking game. Oh, that Chocobo went backwards. And he somehow won! Yeah, Ace was saying that. We are almost at the 7-hour mark. Another sneak attack. We did discover that there is a GP cap, though. Oh, fuck you. We would have won another sneak attack. That would have been sneak attack number 7. Maybe if you do this with all... Maybe if you win all the prizes, only ones left will be EA. That's very sound logic, actually. Precious watch. Maybe that exchange booth over there sells it. I wish that the person there was like interactable, because I would trade GP for that. Yeah, we're still here. It is gonna be a somewhat cathartic moment once I do get this EA. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. Sad thing is, we could leave for a little sightseeing that would only last 10 minutes and then we'd be back here. Because, quite sadly, enemy away is needed when we encounter Diamond Weapon. It is quite crucial. This is the only place to get it, and it's routed to be used relatively soon, compared to Sneak Attack, which we never use at all. Yeah, I mean, data from simulations show that in 65,000 attempts, you will get it before 17 hours. We've already quadrupled the average. Yo, Elliot, thanks for the GL. I need some GL for my sanity. We're gonna shorten the time on this race. Yeah, exactly. It's routed right at the halfway point of the run, so that you don't waste more than half of your run. Just because you have bad luck. We've been Chocobo Racing since we started at 9:30 on the RTA timer. So I started this when a lot of you guys were starting to finish up. I know. Okay, there's no enemy away there. Okay, Quinian's giving me a 20-minute warning before he raids us. That means within 20 minutes, we're gonna be done with the run. Okay, we're taking this hero drink. I've been to Walmart, made dinner for 2, took a long bath, and yet... There is no thing here this time. Yo, a kick-scat spell. I almost thought it was the thing. The thing! There was the thing. It was right there. Rage. Rage. Oh my god. If Joe wasn't here, if Joe wasn't in the race, we had a good chance to win it. I was almost there. I almost thought that we had it. I've been racing since 9.5 hours in. We have sneak attack that we got at hour 12. And we've been trying to get enemy away since then. Dino, we're getting to your hundo levels of timer right here. Yeah, I mean, that's a thought too. The crazy thing is we had a good enemy away frame, and then we got unlucky because Joe comes in. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh! The thing! I know Joe! Mog, are you still around? The thing. Okay, hold on.
Screenshot. Go.
Oh, we finished. Oh my god, we finished. Dude. Oh fuck. I don't even know how to move on screens anymore. I'm just... the thing! Okay, I got a PHS Sid and Tifa back in the party though. We got the thing! Under 8 hours. Alright, in the meantime everyone, welcome in, thank you for joining. Welcome, we are doing a 100% charity run for the St. Jude Children's Hospital. Is there anything I need to do? No, okay. In this 100% run, we have incentives that you can look at right here that are still available for redemption. I don't know what I'm even doing anymore. I'm like so distracted.
100% Chocobo run.
I know. There are still redemptions that are available. For instance, we can do summons of your yeah, you can redeem a summon of your choice to appear within the run. We will make it happen. In addition to that, we also have the ability to change menu colors at any point in the run. You guys can also donate of your free will, no incentives at all required. It's all going to a good cause, all for charity. Take a look at the options available if you do want to do a redeem. If you do redeem the menu option, I will open the menu whenever I can possible and redeem it immediately. The only things that are left are those two, summon of your choice and menu color. Yeah, I can hear myself cooming in the background after we got EA. Holy fuck. And we have good Tifa ATV. See, this run is so fucking blessed. Oh, okay, well, one hit. This run is basically blessed, with the exception of literally Chocobo Racing. Yeah, Cloud criticaling on the dude to kill him. Everything's been going well. Just Chocobo Racing. Literally the one thing that can fuck the run in the asshole. Okay, what do we got here? We could probably Magic Breath. We will have her death. I'm still here, Blink, you got this, bro. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for the good luck and everything. We can finally do the game. We got the thing, now we can do the game. Oh, well, I'll split the rude dude right here. Technically, we should have done it after Rude, but I'll split it here. Did I save? No. I'll save right after this. Boy, having to redo... Chance for a straight. Dash was invested, now it's back to the martial arts movies. He also kicked some dude's asses with a folding table. That movie, those movies were hilarious. Overall, though, there was a lot less kicking than I expected from Jackie Chan. From old Jackie Chan. I am starting to get delusional because when I re-looked at those two letters, it almost looked like a smiley face. Or, sorry, a frowny face. And we got the huge materia. Dude, the one in the underwater must be growing moss on it just from being in that sub for so long. If Mog is still awake, I am definitely... Oops. Been spamming circle right there. If Mog's still awake, we're definitely... Oh, it looks like Mog is still awake. Once he comes in here, we're gonna talk about the thing. That's gonna be a new emote. The last movie I can remember watching Jackie Chan, probably the most recent, was like one where it felt like he was in a Western. Yeah, maybe it was Shanghai Noon. Yeah, you know what? I think that was it. That sounds totally familiar. I've watched Rush Hour, Shanghai Noon. I don't think I watched Rumble in the Bronx. I've watched like maybe a total of 5 movies that he was in, but I always loved them. He was always hilarious whenever he did his martial arts. There were some where he did like really cool shit, but then there was some stuff that was hilarious, like the folding table stuff. With a horseshoe tied to a rope. Guys, I just want to remind you all, we got the thing. We got the thing less than 10 minutes ago. And it was such a cathartic experience for me. I verbally coomed. There you go. Oh yeah, Dash, remember when you opened the menu here? When you were like trying to remember the piano and you burned all your potions. He's on my... There, we're holding triangle right now. Is it right here? No, it wasn't there. That was so weird. It must have been at the first part when the rocket hits. That was so fucking funny. Of like all the clippable moments this last month, that makes top 10. The other one that was pretty good was RJ's Yeet one. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Quinn. I got to see the end of your stream, and congrats, dude. Congrats on the meme run. It was actually really entertaining watching you kill sea worms and get money and stuff. I saw you breed a gold chocobo. Pretty nice. P-Town literally perfect elevator that was really sick. He played it off like, look, we're gonna get a perfect elevator. Oh my god! Look, here's the 38. Thank you guys, Raiders. Everyone, oh, someone already did a shout out. They're a better Twitch user than I am, because I have no idea how to do that. If anyone in here is not already doing it, follow Quinian. He was another runner for the St. Jude's charity race, doing a attack only, no major skips run with 3 times speed on HD console, I think. Stop unfollowing. Thank you for the follow, Quinn. I did it. It's just shout at username. Okay, cool. That's good to know. It was PC? Awesome. Congrats on the run. It was really fun. I would have loved to see you do bird racing as well, or Wutai. That would have been cool. But you guys just actually, if you look, within 10 minutes ago, we did just finish Chocobo Racing. We were in Choco Racing hell. So much so that, Mog, I have an idea for an emote. Blink will go into the history books for his 6.9 hours of air cob. Before I tell you my idea, let me just go and get this crown lance really quick. It was 7.9. Fuck, it was this one. Morph. Boy, the yellow really meshes in with the yellow. So, my idea, Mog. My idea is a purple materia. Oh, and we got preempt? Hold on. This is too good to be true. What do I do here? We grenade, we morph. We hold time. Dude, she crit. Oh yeah, she critted because of the... I'm an idiot. We didn't even need that grenade. Green powder secured. Okay, so what I'm thinking is the emote's gonna be a materia. It's gonna be a pink. Oops, not this one. It's gonna be the pink or purple materia for the independent ones, and it's gonna have an EA on it. Right? Just the letters EA right in front of it. For enemy away, because that thing was a bastard. And the emote is gonna be called the thing. Because, oh my god, we went caveman apeshit every single time enemy away appeared. Praying to the RNGesus for it to drop. And it would not. RNGesus would not allow us to have the thing. And then eventually, we got the thing. Forever, enemy away will be known as the thing. Yeah, caveman shit, literally. One of these, 4 of these. I'll get the 13th. We don't need more than 13. I kind of think we need the thing emote that's usable for EA, SA, or the Earth Mallet. How about the trifecta? Yeah, it's gonna be the trifecta of the thing. Where it has all of them. Oh, I was supposed to save. Yeah, I'll do a save after this. For sure, though. It should be an EA that leaves like this. The thing. To be fair, an 8-hour is a nice split to run against. If that were a 25-minute Choco Racing, I would have my heart fall out of my ass every time that I'd race against that, or run against that. The elusive EA. Might be some time to save there. Totally agree. Yeah, just a bit. Get closer. Okay, we got Bahamut 0. Oh, I'm an idiot. So, as you guys saw, we just got another summon. If you guys are interested, we do have redemptions available for donations as at the St. Jude Charity Event. The redemptions include being able to change menu colors or using a summon of your choice per redemption. This is in the form of using it at any point in the run, and the donations go to charity. So it's a win-win. We are doing a good thing. Let me save really quick because I don't even trust... protection. Prophylacting the shit out of this run. Oh my god, I don't remember what... Oh, this is the safety. Boy, I'm really cavemanned up right now. So... if you guys are interested, we can redeem menu color changes at any point during the run. You can also redeem a summon of your choice other than Chocomog or Knights of the Round because they're already routed, and I would feel that's cheating you out of your donation. You are also free to donate any amount you want at any time, even for non-incentive. So feel free. The link is right here. I'm taking just a moment to type it in chat. And anything is appreciated, and in the meantime, please sit back and enjoy your hundo. This is your flight captain speaking, and we're taking off after that abysmal Chocobo Racing. Streamer is devolving back into apes and bananas. That is a fair assessment. Starting the parts after the lulls in run where you can suddenly start ripping through is the best feeling. The sad thing is, Quinian, in terms of the route, where we are right now is the furthest we could have gotten if we had left Choco Racing. We actually can't do more of the route because Enemy Away is routed and we need to get AP on it. I guess the only difference is we could have maybe killed Diamond Weapon, where I could have used the Diamond Weapon menu going into, or the Ultimate Weapon menu going into Diamond Weapon, with the exception of the Fire Materia. But it would have gotten so messy and it would have thrown everything off. And my brain is just not in the works to be flexible towards a run right now. 5 hours ago, maybe. Okay, so the redemptions that we still have to do, so I don't forget, is we gotta rename Vincent the Ruby Chocobo. We gotta do the Zack cutscene. Or anything, and Omni Slash. He's more of an emo Chocobo. Fully gorilla biter. Otherwise, how is everybody in chat doing? Hoping everyone is nice and comfy, enjoying the rest of the run. As we now move into gameplay stuff. What the fuck am I even doing right now? I'm not even moving when I should be. I promise, I play this game. I've been getting into long-winded runs lately. Nice. P-Town Height and Feckway Hype 2. Yeah, Quinian, it basically is at that point. Can't believe more than one person runs this madness. If you think this is crazy, apparently there are Xenogears runs that are on the level of Hundo and it's any percent. It's like 13, 14 hour runs for any percent. And then the Japanese somehow, the Japanese version somehow is like 7 hours. Oh, we can leave now. Oh god, what am I even doing? How do I even move in this game? Well, it's a good thing that we don't care about list on this screen, because we don't do an FD manip. We move back after she leaves her hand. And we pick up the Aurora armlet before we leave. But yeah, to answer Matoy, yeah, quite a few people run this game. Most of them run the any percent. It's the most popular category, and it's roughly around a 7-hour run on average. But the world record right now is 6.5 hours. I'm used to, at this point of the run, being at the limit grind. This just feels awkward. It's just really terrible. Yeah. No, we're not skipping Diamond Weapon. No way. Don't even joke about that. However, there's some cool stuff that we do. So we skip the Diamond Weapon wait. Because in the meantime, we do some fun stuff. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I don't know if Dash is still here, but boy, we got a really quick Xeonut earlier in the run. Like within 10 steals. Like, I got it before we finished Goblin punching everybody. This run was just gassed, dude. It was like the most good RNG run, minus Chocobo Racing. That's why we need a Chocobo manip. So then we go to our submarine. I want to do another Hundo run. You should do it, it's really fun. I know it's a massive undertaking, but damn, yeah, you should definitely do it. How the fuck? Turn the goddamn camera. There we go. This is what I should have done in the first place. My nut steals were stupid fast. I had to check my inventory to see if I even got it. I totally missed it. Good night for steals, apparently. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It really does throw off schedules. Okay, Dash, start a run. We'll just see how long we can keep 2 overlapping runs going. Okay, we got our huge rock.